What up, what up? Howdy. Welcome back to yet another day of Lies P Overture. Dude, we have made a decent amount of progress since the last time that I streamed here on YouTube, although I did stream last night. But there was like 3 games like kind of like mixing into one, so I would have to edit it and then do all this other stuff. But the plan tonight is to finish this thing, and yeah, that's exactly what we're going to do. So strap in. Strap in. I'm excited, dude. There's stuff that needs to be happening. We got punishment. Punishment awaits. Punishment awaits. You're strapped? You are? Are you? Really? Okay. Hey, and I'm immediately frozen. Who's shooting at me? Oh, that thing. Got it. This guy kind of hurts. Bye-bye. Ow, dude. You said strap in? I did say strap in. You're lucky I didn't say the, like, other thing. Right? Ray? Strap up. Is it the whole reason? Oh, no, it wasn't. Oh, you know what, dude? Hold up. So this is, like, progressing. I want to go back onto this, like, ship here. Because I had to absolutely, like, book it out of there. The last time. And by the last time, I mean, like, last night. Because I didn't have any heals, and I was really, really hurting. And, like, we came a long-ass way. I would have really not felt great if we had to go all the way back. But at least we get to explore a little bit here, because I was kind of done last night, I will say. 14 hours of streaming. I mean, I could do that too. I just gotta find it. I said strap up. Up, not on, Ray. Can you have one of those? You outing yourself as, like, someone who, like, does that? Ray? I ain't judging. It's an innocent question. And the more that I play this and the more, like, lore that I learn about, it is, like, it reinforces how much I really do love this game. And now that it's kind of like that complete package, I had no idea that they were even, like, making DLC for it. So, also I didn't know that I can, like, destroy that. That thing was a bit of a pill before. Yes, I have one of those. I'm very open about it. But what does strap up mean? I'll tell you when you're older. Okay. Ow. Come on. So, another thing that might be a bit of a, something that I've overlooked up until this point, or just haven't really put too much thought into, is the fact that these guys, like, have wither damage too, meaning that, like, I can damage them and then they get it back after, like, blocking or whatever. Okay, so for the Harry Potter fans slash ladies in here, does this guy kind of resemble that of a Death Eater? Right, he's got the robe, he's got the mask, and he's kind of carrying a dagger that looks like a wand, right? I'm literally 5 years older than you. What the fuck do you mean? I mean what I say, and I say what I mean, Ray. Okay? You know this. Stop interrupting me. Ow. Okay, I'm Ouch. These guys have so much health. So much health. Lol. Yeah, bag. Not the right kind of robes for the Death Eater. Well, I'm no expert. That's what I was asking. Did it kind of? Okay, well, I'm older now. Tell me. Whoa, what the hell is that? Silent Evangelist Mick. What is that? Hold up, wait. What is that? Why does it like look like that? That's a big ass snack, dude. Oh, that requires the big bunk. Okay. Ooh. It's not leveled. That seems pretty badass. I'm gonna attach this thing to like the police baton and have just like tiny little like nub and big bunk. I'm not actually like gonna like do that though. Boop boop boop. Kind of? Yeah, kind of. Seems like a really bad idea. But it's pretty cool. I'm assuming like we're just trying to get to the lighthouse, right? We're taking that route over there. And then probably going over there. And I think I see a way up to the lighthouse. That's a pretty prominent area, so I guess we're just gonna go over there. Let's do the thing. Let's do the thing. I'm gonna have to like hit the Actually, hold up, wait. I did kind of like run past this entire ship. We have like half of a ship to go explore. Actively. Uh-oh. Have I done? Now that is how you beat somebody's ass efficiently. Any other treasures lurking about? I didn't tell you to get back up, nerd. You and your dress. I'm at you. It kind of is like astounding how when you come back to things relatively fresh and not like, you know, 12, 10, 11 hours into something, how like things kind of just vibe and they feel so much like better. I'd love to do this, but I'm pretty sure I'm going to die from it, so let's find out. Find out together. That was half health, and these guys just... Ow. Stop. Stop. That's so messed up, dude. Okay, this is not gonna end well. The bayonet. Owie. Oh my god. I break your tiny little weapon, dude. Very good. This isn't even like where I need to like be. This is where I like came from. Okay, a little bit of exploration is now concluded, so let's just go do... Okay, well... There we go. It serves as a really nice warm-up, just being able to, like, beat on people, like, relentlessly like that. And now that this entire ship has been, vacated by the rabble-rousers, I do believe that it's time to continue making our way forward. I'm sure it'd be like a lot of work, but could you imagine having like this as a home, like an Airbnb or something like that, right? Like an actual, like not like when it's straight up destroyed like this, but you know, big ass ship, like just to call your own. Like, ah, yes, it's decommissioned. She ain't really seaworthy no more, but first that's like a really nice house, really badass. Still though, I want my fire watchtower. I don't know what about it is like so like infatuating about being up high and being able to see very far, but I like it, and you're gonna deal with it. Okay. Have at you. I'm really glad that I was like forced, quote unquote, forced to use this weapon or like create this weapon, because man, it really does work. It hits very hard, and it dispatches my foes efficiently. Oh god. Good. Very good. I might have made that thing a little bit too angry. Okay. Hey, can you like get out of here? Oh god. 'Cause I don't know how to read or listen. It's true, I don't know how to read or write. What up, Angela? Good to see you. Let me get behind you. Okay. Oh god. Bye-bye. That goofy head of yours out of here, okay? We don't... Oh, this is... Wow. What happened to this guy? That's a very unfortunate end. But, also somewhat, like, biologically accurate, too, if I remember correctly. I'm good, man. You? I'm doing pretty good, Angelo. Good to see you, dude. We're gonna be finishing this thing tonight. And we're gonna be having a much better time, hopefully, than we were like the other like night where we're just getting absolutely put in our place constantly. So yeah. I mean, thinking like back to it though, it's like this is like, I mean, any amount of like, I mean, this is just like DLC. Like, this is more Lies of P. Which means that not only do we have like the base game, it's like Elden Ring and like Shadow of the Erdtree, right? How much more game that we got from Shadow of like the Erdtree, and then you think of it as like a complete product. This is a big ass area. Oh, hello. Problems? Not anymore. I solved your problems, all of them. Oh. I should probably, What was that supposed to be, Angela? Let me go deal with this thing. That stops. Equip of the peen. Gotcha. I'm sure Twitch appreciates that. You starting up one of those hot tub live streams? Ancient disc. Oh, we have 2 of those things now. That does something for us. Maybe one day I will do one of those hot tub streams, right? Just play video games, but like with all my like clothes on, and I'm just like, I'm just sitting in a hot tub with all my clothes on, playing video games. Now that would be a subversion of expectation, to be sure. Also, this reminds me of like Resident Evil: The Village, and how I really want to run through the Resident Evil series here on the channel. Mayor's Journal. We are going to read this. Mayor's Journal. Some kind of date, whatever it was, Salau, set out to sea 2 days ago. In the end, I couldn't stop that damned old fool. As if all the monsters suddenly appearing and throwing everything into chaos weren't bad enough. Why must that stubborn old man make me suffer so much in my twilight years? But it's not just him. It seems everyone here has suddenly lost their minds. More and more villagers are suddenly insisting that they want to die. It feels like I'm the only one who cares about the village anymore. Let's start by checking in with the residents next door. The rest of the words are smudged and illegible. Well, I mean, it's the petrification disease. Literally the thing that like turns people into cocoons, and then like on the inside they start turning into like these monsters or whatever. Pretty grim. Pretty grim. I can't wait for the new Resident Evil game. I'm excited. What was it, Requiem? It's pretty cool. And he'd be wearing the same shirt, or I guess now one of the same 2 shirts. Listen, dude. I had to establish some semblance of like ritual and routine, and I like the way that the other shirt made me look, or makes me look, right? Can't be overcomplicating things. Bro, the fact that Outbreak is canon now is nuts. Outbreak. Resident Evil Outbreak? I don't think I've ever played that one. I own just about every single one. Plus there's also... Is the rumor of Code Veronica, the Code Veronica, like, remake still happening? Because I know that they're doing something for Resident Evil 1, right? That they're going to reveal more about later, because they mentioned it during this Summer Game Fest. And then after that, they announced Requiem. Crop Mysteries, Haunted Lighthouse, let's go. The legend of how the Krat Lighthouse came to be called the Haunted Lighthouse is quite famous. However, even the most avid storytellers do not know the name of the ghost. In life, the ghost's name was Columbo, who was Krat's lighthouse keeper, but all knew him only as the portly keeper, for he was said to had been a greedy glutton. Columbo used his position to extort money from boat captains, giving light only to those who paid. They say he amassed a huge fortune that he hid in a secret location only he could access. That treasure has never been found, leading to rumors the keeper became so portly by eating all the treasure himself. The townspeople cursed Columbo with their every breath. Some believe the curses worked because one day Columbo vanished. Like his treasure, he has never been found. The lighthouse could not be left unattended, so the townspeople appointed a new keeper, but that keeper suddenly resigned, driven from the post by the cries of the ghost that haunts the lighthouse. This repeated This repeated with the next keeper and the next and many more, all fearing the wrath of the ghost. It was only after the keeper changed 7 times that Columbo's ghost finally fell quiet. Even now, it's said that the screams of the portly keeper could be heard echoing through the lighthouse when storms lash the shore. Perhaps the sounds of howling are Columbo raging at the townspeople who cursed him. Yeah, just don't be an asshole like during life. It's crazy how that works, right? Yeah, it's wild. Don't be like a greedy glutton and piss off the people that are, you know, looking like you're in a position to where like you have to save lives. Like people don't understand how goddamn important it is for like lighthouses. Right? They're old-timey, for sure, but how important that they were, I guess, still are. This would be another really cool, like, Airbnb investment or something like that, right? So we have the Firewatch Tower that I would absolutely love, right? And then another cool thing, if I were to have, like, money in life, I'd have, like, a really cool, like, lighthouse. And then just rent it out on, like, Airbnb. It'd be really cool. Really dope. And then I would stay in it whenever I felt like it. I'm gonna go uppies though. I'm gonna go uppies. It was only on PS2 and it's a side game. And it's a side game that was a online co-op. Not a lot of people really played it, but it was nuts. I'll have to check it out. Or at least like watch like a video or two about it. Because when we do the Resident Evil like marathon, I really want it to be like a thing. Old bottle of beer and a young fisherman's letter. It's been a few days since, I mean, I know that I'm reading this a lot more, but that's just because I'm like in the mood to read these things. It's been a few days since you rode out to kick the bucket, old man. You'll have to drink that beer you love so much in heaven. Even if you make it back, I promise I'll go to sea with you, even if it means we might die. Even if monsters leap from the waves all around us, fishers gotta fish. If we're going to shake in our boots, we ought to do that on the water, right? I don't know about that. But yeah, whatever, you old coot, just come back safely and soon, or I swear I'll drink your last remaining beer. Well, we have it, and I'm gonna look at it. An old dirty unlabeled beer bottle. Is well past its expiration date. A beer bottle kept for a long time by a poor elderly fisherman. Fisherman hoped to drink his last bottle of beer before boasting while boasting after a big catch. Dude, I know exactly who that is. I know exactly who that is, and we just got like a new Stargazer, didn't we? I'm gonna go give it to him. Okay, the van is empty now. Hell yeah, right? Dude, you can just stop, like, doing stuff, though, dude. You have a headache. It's hot out. Like, just go, like, call it, like, a day or something. I believe I saw a Baka soup playthrough. I think I saw Bakba soup playthrough of Outbreak once recently. I think, I've never heard of that creator, though. I think there are some private server / modded versions of Outbreak out in the wild somewhere. That could be fun. We shall see. Yeah, it's worth looking up what made it cool, because you just played it as normal people trying not to die. I believe it also takes place during Resident Evil 2 or 3. Cool. Yeah. Nice. Good. Very good. Special purification ampule. Am I the only one who, like, feels that, like, lighthouses are such a, like, vibe? Right? So you have these, like, creepy stairs or whatever, but, like, imagine, like, this is, like, renovated, right? Very, like, Harry Potter-esque, right? Yeah, like, yeah, I don't know about the insulation or whatever, but you got, like, you can have a bed, and this place can be, like, a lounge. Also kind of like Phasmophobia, right? Yeah, I'm making a Phasmophobia reference. Very, like, decked out. Be a bitch and a half to, like, get up all the way to the top, like, your, like, room or whatever's all the way at the top, but, hey. Is what it is.
Hey, buddy, see that? Over there. We found it. The Rose Estate.
We found the
Leia
Rose
should be
Estate.
nearby.
Judy with a body. Oh man. Angela will be coming out here with them words, dude. Oddie with a body. Or cutie with a body, I guess.
It's full of sadness now.
It's full of sadness now. Why does it sound like that, like, kid? It is. What's her name? Rosemary or Rose something? Rose? Oh. What are you in need of now, child?
Oh, it's you. My forever friend. I'm so glad to see you again.
Are you?
I followed the white butterfly here. I found the Rose Estate, but it's full of sadness now. I can't go inside. I'm okay. I have you. My new friend who looks like my old friend. You gave me the world again. I miss my old friend, but it's okay that you're not him. You're on your own journey, and I think that's wonderful.
Yeah, dude.
Will you promise me something?
No.
When your journey ends, let's meet again in a pretty place. Rizora will wait for you there.
Okay. I guess Rizora's photo of the Tree of Friendship. Sure. The Tree of Friendship. This tree was planted to celebrate the expansion of Krot City Hall. May many find respite beneath its boughs and and build joyful memories. Cool. And then a piece of the drawing, which I think we also have another piece of that. We have like the third piece. I think we have two of those. The pieces. I'm going to verify really quick because I'm curious. The items, no. Wait. Oh my god, we have all of the pictures? Do we really? 2, 3. We have all 3 of the pictures, dude. Can I combine? Can I? It's very old. So that appears to be Geppetto. And that appears to be Rosara, whatever her name is, and then that might be me. Pinocchio. Okay. I don't know how to like put these together, but maybe it like does something. I'm high as fuck, are you? How's that going, Angelo? Why and why are you making me jealous, dude? Also, Ray, if you're still about, how was that second gummy last night? Did it do the trick? Or did it fade out as, like, fast as the first one did? I recognize that symbol. That's the Brotherhood, right? Or the Black Rabbit Brotherhood or something like that, right? The door. Bunk. Yeah, the Battle Maniac's mask blazing. Interesting. So I wonder if I show up with this like gear on something. It's great. Took some bong rips of some 60%. I've never ripped on a bong before. That's a very interesting thing. I've only ever like actually smoked proper and then like both flower and vape and then edibles. That's about it. At some point, like, I'm gonna have to go over to, like, my, like, buddy's place, because he has, like, this gravity bong that he always kind of touts about, and I saw it. Like, I was like, what the hell is that? And then he showed me, and I was like, I want to do that. And then that thing looked fancy. Didn't end up eating the second one. Oh, you didn't end up, okay, so did you end up passing out, though, hopefully? We have a new, like, coat or something. That doesn't look too bad, actually. Oh, but like the white pants, it goes along with the shotgun arm that I'm rocking, but I think we'll probably stick with the tried and true. And then at some point, whenever I actually get around to playing video games or whatever outside of streaming, again, I'm gonna come back to this game and really just kind of like live in it, because like that's another thing that I've been like noticing is the fact that whenever whenever I'm like not streaming, I tend to not game much anymore, and that's just, I guess, like a side effect of like doing this so much like every single day. Bung. Oh god. Well, that's unfortunate. Bong rips are a stronger high, but fuck the mucus. The munchies are hitting. This is why you always have to have like it prepared, right? You never want to like do. Oh. Okay. Oh god. Oh god. Yes, this is the thing I was talking about that I saw, I think. Okay. Ow. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm so like very dead. I had the wrong thing equipped. Yes, though, dude. I tell you, I'm such a fan. Do you see? He kind of looketh like this guy right here. Kind of look like this guy right there. Oop. Hell yeah, dude. This game pissed me the hell off, so I stopped playing. Thankfully, my mom went food shopping today, so I got stuff. Hell yeah, dude. Nice. This game pissed you off? This game pissed me off too, just because, like, a lot of it, there's like a lot of, like, enemies or like bosses or whatever that are very much just sponge for the sake of being sponge. That was 30,000 monies too. Okay, okay, I gotta be careful. I'm being eaten again. Stab. It has goopy little legs too. I try. Yikes. I'm like blocked right now. I'm getting ravaged. I can't tell you how much I love like shark enemies though. Like we don't get like enough of these things. I'm still gonna die though. Yep. I can't even block anymore. I'm absolutely like done. Funk. Super cool though. Onyon, I'm probably the only person here who doesn't partake in any of that, but I'm mildly jealous, though I'd hate to do it, and have basically become my whole personality. What does that mean, Onyon? I was at some kind of gravesite trying to get on a train. Yeah, and some chick in a mask pulls up and just like, hey, you lied, now we fight. Yeah. the sword is too slow and heavy. You need some more speed. I could like do the bonk, but like, do you see how I keep breaking its poise? And I'm able to do those like big retaliation strikes, the big critical hits. And using this particular weapon allows me to block a lot and then get my stuff back. Like that. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. That one move will like take you down at least like half if you don't like do it. Dread, I mean when the only thing you talk about is how high you are all the time, even when unprompted. I mean, and it's a thing that you know you enjoy. Right, I think it's like a different thing when you're not like trying to brag about it or whatever, and just be like, yeah, dude, I'm vibing out. Right, I smoke just about every single like night whenever I like go to bed. Right, just to kind of like fade in or like fade out rather. Right, it's a nice type of like luxury to have, especially it's kind of like a ritualistic type of thing. Is it the healthiest of habits? Probably not, but I mean it's a nice thing to like do to like wind down the night, right? I mean, at least like that's what I use it for, you know? Oh my god, keep me out of your mouth, please. I'm getting ravaged. Eee. I can't even see what the hell's going on. Stop. Bye-bye. That thing was super cool, dude. Yeah, big fan of like shark bosses, you know. Big fan of shark bosses, even though it had those goofy little legs of his. And it was a really badass entrance too. It was just chilling out inside this whale carcass, just bursting its way out. Oh, dude. Hell yeah. Everyone's got their hobbies. No, stay in the mouth. No. I want to get ravaged. Don't we all make? Oh, Angelo. You want to get ravaged too, do you? Well, yeah. My. Who's gonna be doing the ravaging though? That is the important question, right? Because everybody can get ravaged, but who's doing it? Also, I need to find another stargazer so that way I can, or stargazer rather, and then go visit the old fisherman and give him his beer back. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Cool, dude. I like that fight. It was really cool. Spank me, King? Who? Meg? You want Meg to spank you? Damn, good question. I don't have the energy to do the ravaging, sorry. Typical excuse. I don't have the energy for it. Uh-huh. Yeah, sure. There will be no dead fishing. There are like times for the dead fish. But yeah. There shall not be like no dead fishing, okay? Meg is a queen, thank you very much. Oh, so Meg's gonna be the one ravaging Angela then? Like, what's happening? I'm here for it, man. Listen, it's a healthy activity between consenting adults, right? Unless I am misunderstanding the word ravaging. Queens don't ravage, they get ravaged? Wow. Wow. Some true bottom behavior there, Meg. Hey, dude, I got a bottle of beer for you, man.
It's time to celebrate my triumph, and a beer is just what I need.
Here you go.
Good. This is the bottle of beer I saved. I bought 3 bottles of this brew after my wife left me.
Bummer.
I already drank 2, now this is the last one. The one I swore I'd only open once I caught the fish.
And you did. Look at that
Did
thing.
you praise my catch to the villagers and the brat?
Everyone was impressed with your catch. Everyone in the village is dead. I'm gonna lie to him.
Did the brat crack a grin? I bet he did. It's why I caught the fish, to teach Manolin a life lesson. That we are not made for defeat. That humans can be destroyed but not defeated. Let's raise a toast to victory. With the beer I saved for this day.
My man. You feel warmth. Oh, the fisherman's weathered key. What? A key worn and weathered by frequent use, stained with seawater. It is rusted in several places. A key with a cord to wear around the neck to prevent it from being lost, even in high waves. The old fisherman never took this key off. Not when fixing the nets or going out to sea. Well, this unlocks something. It's a key to unlock something, so yeah. I was telling Dread to spank me. I got big hands, dude. I don't need to be, like, sued for, like, assault. Right. You see how big these things are? These things are big, dude. Like, bigly. Like, I can pick up, like, this entire thing. Oh, that's probably not the smartest idea because it's very, like, wet, but there we go. Yeah, this is a big-ass mug. Like, a big-ass mug. Got big hands. Big man. And we have stuff. We have like we have so much stuff in order to like deliver all of this. It's like all of this. Oh, I'm gonna go back to the lighthouse. The dude has like something in the lighthouse then. Listen, sir, you are not helping your case. How am I not help? What case am I trying to help or not help or what case, Meg? What, you mean like the bigger the hand, the better the spank or something like that? That's right. It's like some kind of like treasure or something down here, right? Maybe. That appears to be some kind of like pressure plate, but it's not really working. Hidden door? This seems like a hidden door. Tis not. Dude, again, coming back to this thing, fresh, right? And getting into it relatively early-ish is, really nice because like I feel like I'm living in this world again. Thank God too, by the way. Like this is 100 million% like my like vibe. 100%. Just safety inside, nice and cozy inside, and really cold and like awful like outside. I love that. Above like everything, right? Kings. Big hands are preferred, really. I've got my monitors on the desk mount. Nice, Ray. You're still doing stuff over there. I see. Damn. All I'm saying is I got them big meat grippers and 13 size shoes. Yeah. Not again. I'm not competing for inches here, but I usually wear about 13 and a half to like 14-ish. Although actually no. I'm like 13 and a half is usually like what I do. I haven't graduated like 14 yet, and I hope I like never do. 13 is a cool number, and I hope it stays that way. I got them big feetsies and the big handsies. I have to. My bed is covered in shit. I'll never be able to lay down if I don't keep going. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what, like, shit is doing on your bed to begin with, Brett. How did that even, like, get on there? Just like another, like, amber turd situation. Hi, Rosaria. What are you doing?
Rosora's creator was very much loved by my dear old friend.
Yeah?
I'm sure my creator would have wanted to be your friend, too. Because a friend is someone you will always happily wait for. When your journey ends, let's meet again in a pretty place. Rosora will wait for you there.
Okay, it's probably by the tree that was planted, I think. Stuff things, not literal shit. she took a big grumpy on the bed. Dude, can we all, like, agree how insane that was to have that, like, trial publicized the way that it was, and then just come to find out that Amber Turd literally just squatted on top of their bed and just, like, took a big old steamer on it? Crazy, dude. And then that gets outed for the world. She had to flee the country because she's just, like, a absolute, like, laughing stock. And forever will she remain known as Amber Turd? That's terrible, dude. That's like the worst outcome, and she was the one who like started it all too, is claiming like abuse and everything. Get wrecked, nerd. What do I do? The hell's like, there has to be something like down here. There must be. I have something in my inventory that like it has to be. Bag. Functional items. Legion, defense. Collectible. There's like something. Something was like here. But I'm forgetting what it like was. That goes back to Hotel Krat. That yeah, that's fine. We'll discover the mysteries a little bit later. That could be like a fun like side thing if I don't end up wanting to go back over to Dune Awakening after we wrap this thing up tonight. We have places to be and things to do, man. Wait, who shit the bed? Amber Turd. What up, Julia? Hi, good to see you. Listen, there's a reason I do not use my first name. I know your first name. I know your first name. You told me, okay? Johnny Depp X, Julia. Hi, right. Why shit the big? Hi, Tron, what's up? I'll wrap your thing up. I'll wrap your thing up tonight. Damn, will you? With what, Tron? With them thighs of yours? The Fisherman's Weather Key. We did it. Old Fisherman's Letter. Oh god, that was probably like what's her name? To my beloved Clara. Clara, the one who keeps putting wall hacks on my computer. That needs to stop. The day you collapsed, coughing up blue blood, still haunts my nightmares. At first, I wallowed in sorrow and tried to follow you. Then I remembered the words you spoke to me, a shabby fisher, on the day you became my wife. Don't turn your back on the sea when it beckons. I've bought 3 bottles of beer to drink with you. Now only 1 bottle remains. You remember that young brat Manolin? I've entrusted the last bottle of beer to him. Now I head to sea. Do not worry, my love. Come what may, I will always return to you. That's pretty cool. The fact that we kind of like, yeah, you feel warmth because we gave him the bottle of beer. And I'm assuming like if we go back, he's probably going to be dead. That's like one of my, this is why Souls like games. Some of my absolute favorites is because like the story in the games are always so like potent, but they're like yours to discover, and like you have to like actively seek them out. Otherwise you can play like the entire game like not ever really know what the hell's going on. But if you like, that's just like a random ass building, but all these different steps and stuff. It's so cool. It's so cool. He's rubbing my leggies. Tron's rubbing your leggies right now. Really? Don't want to flip the breaker while the family's asleep. But he did swaddle me in a blanket because I fart on him. Yeah, it's true. Yeah. Julia rips ass, dude. Julia doesn't fart. She just like, she like rips ass. I've been there. I know it. I haven't eaten enough food to make farts today. Yeah. In case. Wow, okay.
Huh. Okay, now, don't quote me on this, but I'm pretty sure the legendary stalker is nearby.
Leia? Is she in this, like, house?
Who are you?
Pinocchio, who are you?
You look familiar.
Oh yeah, I got your locket. Your bloodstained locket.
Wait. This is
I have IBS and lack of
Romeo's
gallbladder. I cannot make fun of... You cannot make fun of my farts? I am, though, Julia. It's a disability. I'm a protected class. Dread equals ableist.
no.
No.
This is something very dear to me. Thank you for returning it.
Absolutely.
But, before all that, how did you find me?
Dude, I do know what I've been through in order to find you. Like, it's crazy about finding Leia.
I see. The tracker. He told you about me. He never could fix that irksome quirk of his. Always wasting his time on lost causes. But he doesn't extend his trust easily. His faith in your character speaks volumes. Does that mean I can trust you?
Shouldn't you not trust us?
You're a funny one. Most people would never dare to admit they can't be trusted. Ironically, your candor actually makes me want to trust you.
Well, yeah, I
A
mean...
clever tactic on your part.
About the tracker, about how the tracker's worried about her. Spread the news during Pride Month of all times. Yeah, like I'm super, unfortunately, I'm super ableist. I'm able to do a lot of things. Yeah, you are. You're one of the smartest people that are like in here, 4chan. Okay, you like know a bunch of like random stuff, and you keep making sure everybody like knows that too. I'll spread something. Or will you, Ray? Will you? I'll make a sandwich. Yeah. I mean that you are able to like do that. What are you guys, Ray? I'm talking about how the tracker is worried about her.
The tracker has always looked after others. That's the principle that guides him. Comrades would be a better term to describe us than friends. That said, he is the reason I'm listening to you now. Just don't ask me anymore.
Okay. You got it. So, I'm gonna ask you more about the photo in the locket.
This photo. It's the last print left. A pity it's damaged. A memory of me with my 2 apprentices. Happier days now gone forever. I was tough on them. I was such a fool. I never appreciated how precious our time together truly was. When tragedy befell us, I couldn't face the past. But Romeo kept the locket for me. To tell you the truth, I couldn't bear it. It was just too painful to see how happy we'd been.
Yeah, so what about Romeo's whereabouts? You like rocks? Do you like rocks? Do you mean slang for meth? If so, no. If you mean geology, it depends. I would say no to red Cheryl. Okay.
All this is the work of that damned Arlecchino. We have a history. When he ran rampant as a serial killer long ago, I was the one who put an end to his reign of terror. He was evil to the core. So during our battle, I did my best to destroy his body. Perhaps he holds a grudge against me over that.
I mean,
I had heard the ego of a murderer awakened within his ergo. But can a puppet be considered human through ego alone? I don't even know if a puppet is capable of holding a grudge like a human. But since he dragged Romeo into this, I will not let it stand.
okay. About where Romeo is? Offer to help find Romeo.
Do you truly mean that? You'll be putting your life on the line. I'd like to say I don't need your or anyone's help. But the last time I fought Arlecchino, I just barely managed to get the upper hand. And that was when I was healthy. There's no guarantee I'll win this time. With Romeo's life at stake, I accept your help. From one stalker to another, I, Leia Florence, ask you to fight with me.
Okay. Sounds like a plan. Where is Romeo at, by the way? Beryl, excuse me. Okay. A fan of schist? Schist? It's a fun way to say meteoric. Metamorphic rock looks cool. Why are you trying to sound all fancy in here, Julia?
Arlecchino left me an invitation to meet. To think he was under my nose the entire time. I searched everywhere for him. Insanity. No time for regrets. Romeo is at the Rose Estate. Along with that damned puppet.
Alright, next steps. Let's see it. I went to college. I just never finished it. Same. I mean, but I never went to like traditional college. I went to college for studied filmmaking for about half a year, if not a little bit more, and then I went to music college, and that's about it. Yeah. Did you know mangrove pollen has 2-cell walls? Yeah, I absolutely knew that, Julia. I like that. That's like common knowledge, Julia.
We must find a way into the Rose Estate. Despite outward appearances, its defenses are formidable. And the bigger problem is, I've lost my key.
You
So,
what?
you and I will have to work something out when we reach the gates.
Okay, here you go.
The key?
I found it.
What? How?
I
You must be part crow. You certainly hoard everything you come across. This is the key I lost a while ago. Well, this will make it much easier to get inside. The entrance to the Rose Estate is further up the mountain path. Head out once you're ready.
Let's
I'll
go,
wait for
dude.
you outside.
Let's go. What do you do now? What? But it has cleavage for reproduction. Makes sense. Or, rather, it's not cleavage for plant cells. It's just splitting a cytoplasm. Who's a shark person in here? Who's a shark person in here? What are you talking about? Oh, that's right. That's what you're referring to.
Come on, we need to follow her.
Here we go. Wait, I need to make sure that like, I didn't miss anything here. Can I be disruptive? Kind of. I love hoarding. Shark Geek is in here. Dude, where is Shark Geek at? Like, I want to pick that dude's brain.
Be careful. The enemies here are not to be taken lightly.
Here we go. Like he's such they or she or whatever. It's like a shark conservationist. How do I get into that like line of work? That's super badass. My like younger self would be like screaming at an opportunity like that. Can I talk to you?
I'll kill you.
He's usually asleep by now? Ah, gotcha. I wouldn't want to get bit by one of those things, dude. Owie. Owie. He does shark-related streams? Okay, I'll have to check that out. That seems really cool. It kind of fits along with the theme slash not theme that we got going on.
Don't you dare harm him!
Die, fiend.
It's this way. Quickly.
I want to pet a whale shark. Those things are massive, dude. Do you imagine like how you must feel just being next to something like so just like huge? Because some of us have to go to bed early sometimes. I know. I want to pet a seal, but unfortunately it's illegal in the US to pet a seal. Yeah, because they're like, you know, a protected species. Also, those guys have like a nasty ass bite, dude. These things like can like mess you up only if you get caught. Unless the aquarium in Georgia. Yeah, true. Yeah, I like Tron's thing. Shepherd's Amulet? Hold up. What's that?
Good. Let's go.
Shepherd's Amulet. What is that? Increases damage of throwing objects. Okay. Well, I don't really use that too often. So in Liza P, you play as a furry? Dude, everybody like asked that. It's hysterical. No, you don't play as a furry. This is just like a costume. You want to see what it looks like when I'm not wearing this thing? Here. That's what we look like when we're not like this is Pinocchio. This is just a little older version of like Pinocchio. You start as like a kid, then you like grow up a little bit during the course of the game.
Keep moving. You have some skill. You must.
So you choose to be a furry? Yeah, exactly. I choose to be a furry. Okay. So I like doggos and they're really like cool. Plus, like, it's like the most badass outfit of like the entire game, and it fits with the setting that we're on. Okay, don't make fun of me for my like immersion. Okay, I'm gonna be like walking around here in like these like skinny, like tight, whatever, pantaloons. Oh God. Okay, I died.
No!
Owie.
Open your eyes, please!
Owie, dude. That sucked. Open your eyes, please. Is that what she just said to me? Hey, I have special eyes, okay? They can't have my brand. 1-800 contacts, they can't have my brand. What? It's illegal to pet seals or any marine mammal. Because it's considered harassment. It's because it's considered harassment under the Marine Mammal Protection. I'm gonna give the seal head pats, and then I'm gonna be arrested for harassment. So somebody puts on a fur. If somebody puts on a furry outfit, then they're a furry. Are they? Really? So I mean, like Hollywood. Say like somebody puts on like a like zombie makeup and stuff like that. They're like a zombie. Like where does the line get like drawn like that? It's basically the equivalent of a fursuit in game. We must ask Ash later. Maybe. How can you see one? It's not even like you can see like the lower mandible is like not there, right? So this isn't technically a fursuit. It's a nice coat, like a robot shotgun arm, and like a cool like head, right? They're an actor? Yeah, this is a video game actor, right?
Focus.
Hello.
It's starting.
I gotta kill you. Let's have our fun, Dread. No. We already have like multiple furries like in this chat anyway, dude. Right? Callista, Ash. Somebody else mentioned that they were like a furry as well, so ask them. Plenty of like source material in order to get from like people who are actually like in the scene. I just like doggos, dude. Just admit you're a furry? No. I admit that I like doggos and that we don't deserve doggos, okay? It's called cuteness, like cuteness aggression or something like that, right? Isn't that like the proper term? Which is kind of hysterical to find that that's an actual like term. It's like that's actual like terminology. Hey, stop. Stop the dude. Okay, alright. It's gonna be double teamed over here. Stop.
Another one down.
Bye-bye.
Keep going.
Yeah, keep on going. Dude said in the scene. Yes, in the scene. Nah. Not a furry. Not enough lube. Where's your like woos at, Trancha? Like when people say is anime what? Like when people say in anime that stuff is based on mangoes. Yeah, I guess it's based on like mangoes. I just realized that all I've eaten today is a couple of spoonfuls of mac and cheese. Ray, this is not surprising. Ray, please eat something. For the love of God, dude, please. Maybe that's why headache. Probably. You're like either dehydrated or you're like
We're wasting time.
I don't know, I'm starving. Maybe. Eating like a middle schoolers from like in the 1980s, yeah. More protein, please. Yeah, exactly.
Are you ready?
Let's go. What do you mean, are you ready? I'm waiting on you. Bye-bye. These things are so just violent, man. Also, forgot to eat until like 8:30 today. Why? How do you forget that? And I feel like ass. Why didn't you like eat? You should be like eating. You should eat like right now. I've been moving all day, and the fam made burgers and mac for dinner. I can't do the texture of ground meat patties like that. What? You're not a burger fan? That's crazy, right? But also, like, Julia's not a big fan of eggs because of the texture. So you like crab, so you're gonna feel like crab.
Your
Yeah.
stance, the way
Do what I
you
can for
move,
food
it's
shortly. Good.
oddly familiar.
I haven't eaten yet today either. I have eaten less than I think I usually do today. Oh, autistic dread. What? I have autism? Do I?
Meet your end.
Yeah, I want whatever that ability is.
Don't you dare die on me.
I'm doing okay. You don't die. Get up. Take your beating. Thank you.
It's not too late yet. Let's head to the estate.
Dude, we may be wrapping this game up like relatively soon. It feels like we're getting towards the, or I say the game, the DLC. Like the DLC. Apparently most of us do, hence the spectrum. I ate duck yesterday. Yeah. We got a new kitty over here, and she's such a cutie. She said I'm autistic. Oh, okay, I got you. I like eggs, but they have to be made very specifically, or I can't do them. It's kind of like hit or miss for me. Like, I used to eat eggs like so much in the mornings that I just my body just like got burnt out on it, and I couldn't like stand it. I stopped like altogether. So I can understand the like ick factor, or just like the, you know, not wanting to like eat those things anymore.
Have we met before by some chance?
Have we met before by some chance? I don't think that we have.
I'll create an opening. Watch my back. This is the end. Die!
And she's kicking ass, dude. Where have you like been all my life? Oh my god. Hell yeah.
Don't worry about me.
Stop, dude. Oh man. He's really handling that thing over there. Gone. Okay, I gotta go to bed, work early. Night all. Nah, Julia, Nitron. Thank you guys for hanging out. Appreciate it. Hopefully the workday goes by
Keep
quick.
moving. We just need to cross this bridge.
My workday has just begun, baby.
Let's make this quick. This is the end. Die!
Callista, good morning. Holy crap, she's brutalizing
Don't you dare dive on me.
everything. Good God, this thing looks super cool too. Oh, hey, Callista, as the resident furry here, I'm calling you out, right? You missed a conversation you could probably scroll up and see. Does me wearing this, right? Does me
We're wasting
wearing
time.
this like headpiece right here make me a furry? Am I like like does that make me like, because I have like the German Shepherd like half mask, am I like a furry now?
I cannot lose Romeo. I have to save him. I must.
Or do I get like
I will.
furry like brownie points or
Damn it,
something?
Snow. We must hurry.
Now that we're like nearing like somewhat towards the end, like this feels like
Look, the Rose Estate.
I kind of don't want it
Keep
to be.
moving.
Oh,
Let's
sad.
put an end to this.
Here we go. Whatever's in here is probably gonna like absolutely murder my like entire being. So go.
Here, I have the key.
Leia, we just got here. See you through to the end. Come on.
We made it, but I may have pushed myself too hard. You go ahead. Check out the situation. I'll follow soon. I just need to take something for the pain.
Ah, yes, something for the pain. Something that's gonna probably turn you into like a big ass monster. I am so very ouch. Right. Get the stuff off your bed, put it on the floor, and then like go crawl in bed or something. Or eat something, right? Fill your belly, right? Feel like that like weight, and then go lie down. That's like the best type of sleep that anyone can get.
What happened here? Wait. Could this be the Monad Charity House tragedy? But that was the petrification disease, wasn't it? This is just a massacre.
I'm gonna level up because I have the ability to level up. 3. Dude. As we say, more stamina is more better. Alright. We're on our own again. Oh. I'm guessing this is probably one of her apprentices. Like, what the hell, like, happened?
Not you. Not like this. This wasn't supposed to happen. Romeo,
Oh, that was Romeo.
why does this keep happening?
What the hell, like...
Is it me? Is it my fault? Romeo, you never should have had to suffer this. Not you.
I'm gonna pick this up, okay? Romeo's letter. Master Leia. By the time that you read this letter, I will be at the zoo taking care of the matters I recently informed you about. Please don't be concerned that I'm acting on my own. I'm not a child anymore. I hope instead you will focus on getting some rest. Your health won't improve without it. I will bring you some fine coffee that suits your tastes when I return. Your faithful apprentice, Romeo. Bummer, dude. And then we got a blood-spattered photo. Photograph of a young man whose blonde hair is streaked with blood. His face is not visible. Yikes, dude. It's not just the head, it's the whole body. And I still have so much to get off my bed before I can lie down. I'm snacking on cashews in the meantime. Just kidding. I think they've gone to bed. Ah. Go pillage the fridge or something. Like, get like some actual, I don't know, get 2 pieces of, like, be like me, get 2 pieces of bread and put some peanut butter on it and get some chips, and that's like lunch or dinner or snack or whatever.
This is horrific. To see the arms of her apprentice like that. Do you think she'll be okay? I mean, that would destroy anyone, regardless of their resolve. The only way we can help her is to find Romeo.
Was that Romeo, though? The Rose Estate, Cradle of Truth. See, this is another thing why, like, even though we're playing it right now, I don't know if I'm going to stream it again, you know, down the road. Maybe. We'll see. But, like, dude, everything about this genre is so just amazing to me, except for the goddamn, like, spongy enemies. But from, like, storytelling, right? Like, just the world. And you actively seek it out. Like, you can go through it, right? And just, like, do all, you know, just play the entire game and, like, not worry about anything and just, like, just be there for, like, the gameplay. But holy crap, dude. These guys go hard with the lore, and if you're willing to, like, seek it out. On the potential murder puppet. And remember, like, all this is based on, like, the 1800s, like, dark version of Pinocchio. So, as is who we are playing right now, which is why it's called Lies of P. To the most honorable Sir Simon, the second experiment involving Puppet A is complete, and although rigorous testing must still be conducted, so far, we have avoided any major conflicts or issues. As expected, this puppet is a small, even insignificant thing, but it is self-aware. In fact, it believes itself to be human. I think that might be us. Yeah. We technically are the murder puppet. Pinocchio. We will continue to observe the subject in hopes it is able to master the appearance, if not the truth, of human thought and behavior. We believe it could be quite useful to you in the future, Sir Simon. When we procured the puppet, it was so severely damaged it required a full set of new limbs. Because it was so thoroughly destroyed. Even I had doubts about whether we could recover it to an operable state. The repairs took longer than expected. We ask for your patience and understanding regarding this. Respectfully, Sergio, puppet manager. Sergio, huh? Okay. They seem to be fine, and they're not attacking me, so I'm just gonna, like, leave them be for now, then. That guy is absolutely going to attack me, though. But they might be dealing with their own thing. That dude really needs to get into the bathroom, like, right now. Pardon me. Don't mind me. I'm sorry. Look out. I'm gonna just take this, okay? A petition to the order. To the esteemed and honorable Sir Valentinus. Firstly, while I understand your appreciation of Simon's talent, you must understand how malicious the man has become. I have confirmed he actually procured a puppet driven by the ergo of a deranged killer, a heinous thing tainted with blood, as dark as the abyss is deep. Simply so he could study it. I've heard it is said that if you gaze far too long into the abyss gazes also into you. Yet the abyss, we are told, is the way we must go if we are to emerge into the light. But what light is to be gained from embracing the mad ergo, a remorseless killer? Please, before it's too late, you must take action. Sanction him. Your faithful aide, Arden. So now I'm confused. It's like, are we the murder puppet? Is that us? Is that like what we are? And like our soul apparently or whatever is like that of a serial killer or something? I'm very confused, but this is a prequel, and the whole reason for this thing to be a thing is to shine more light on like the entire story without like expanding upon it like beyond where it ends. Also, like, do places like this still exist where like massive ass like windows and drapes and everything are just left open? Like huge ass, just random empty ass like halls and stuff? Like 25-foot ceilings. Don't mind me. I will let you guys do your thing. And like there's a reason why these guys aren't like attacking either, which I think is really, really cool. Do I know the reason? I don't. I'm hoping this guy's pretty chill, but he's probably not going to be. He's not. Ouch. Oh god. Bye bye. Oh god. Bye bye. I said bye. There we go. Man, the durability of these weapons do be kinda crazy. Huh. Yeah, the thing that would absolutely kill me about this room too, if I was like forced to stay in it, is the fact that these things aren't up against the walls, so you're sleeping with like just so many different ways like around. That's a lot of blood on the bed too. They killed the children. Spring celebration photo, 18 something something. May your future days be naught but happiness. I don't think that that's how that turned out, unfortunately. And we're back, and Leia is nowhere to be seen. Damn, dude. I like it. I mean, the pacing of this part is really nice too, because it's like there's not a whole lot happening, but you're able to like kind of go and explore and really appreciate the like environments. Like I said, like this game does a really good job of like creating environments that you feel like you want to live in, and that's a family's happy memory. My family, they're everything to me because family is everything. In honor of Carlo's upcoming coming of age party, Leia, Carlo, and Romeo. Hey, wow, we found a picture of these guys that Leia thought was like destroyed, but this thing's like not damaged, so we can go give it to her. She'll be very happy about that, I think, maybe, unless she's already dead. Sophia's diary. We're gonna read Sophia's diary. Sorry, I'm like reading so much of this stuff tonight, but stuff's like very interesting to me. Sophia's diary, something, 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 something. This petrification disease has everyone frozen with fear. Frozen, except for the trembling. Father ordered the quarantine measures at the first sign of trouble. And Antonia's music has helped calm and comfort those desperate people. Many children who fled here. If the quarantine works, this winter will pass with no further trouble. But nothing could prepare us for the pain of losing someone so precious. We're still recovering, especially Romeo and her. I pray for the safety of those still outside. P.S. Simon asked to meet at the harbor, but I declined. It's far too early for the next food shipments. What could he want? Simon's the one that like went out there to like see.
Wait, this must be Sophia's room.
It is.
So, she was here when all this happened.
Okay. Yet again, dude, I could not stand at all. Like just having like so much space like around me. Like I have to be up like against a wall or something like that when I'm like sleeping. Not like in the middle of like everything. Such a weird like vulnerability feeling. More reading? Another letter from an old friend, undelivered. The first part of the letter is missing. I know you're angry about what you've read, and I'm sorry for my rudeness, Antonia. That is what Grandmaster Geppetto, the head of the workshop, would have sent you. This is different. The letter, this letter is from your old friend Giuseppe. Holy crap, this is a 5-page letter. I'm gonna be reading for a while. Antonia, ever since that day, I can't recognize this world. I was intolerant, an ambitious man who came to believe his own genius reputation, only focused on one thing, reaching the pinnacle of his field. When I learned of Vanini's brilliant work, I didn't want to acknowledge him. How dare he try to outdo me? I was vain, only satisfied when the world's praise and attention were all mine. And my world was a gilded treasure chest that remained utterly empty. Camille taught there was still hope. Taught there's still hope? Thought there was still hope. Worlds even an empty man could still live for. Fortune. What's with the melodramatic music? Original Pinocchio was better than the retcon Pinocchio. Well, I mean, this is based on it, and the melodramatic. I just say melodramatic music. It's like I think it's still like apparently like what happened in this house was an absolute tragedy, and then Leia, one of the legendary stalker or whatever, who we've been chasing throughout this entire DLC, found out that one of her apprentices was just brutally slaughtered, and then hit her people, right? Her world is crumbling around her, and this entire place, I guess, was her home. So, yeah. I'm not the man I was before, Camille. But I'm no longer the man I was when she was still here. I needed her eyes to see the world without pain, her soul to learn how to love it. Yet no matter how hard I try to remember now, it all slips through my fingers. My world has lost all color. I think I understand to my very bones the old saying, hell is the pain of remembering loss. So I am an empty man again, Antonia. Even now, Giuseppe Geppetto is no different than a puppet's hollow shell. I have one last worry, the child. Us, I'm assuming. I decided to let him try to live in Camille's world, and that meant a world without me. Thanks to you and the Monad Charity House, the child grew up happily, I think. I'm grateful. Leaving the child was selfish, I can't deny it. Leaving him to grow up without parents was unforgivable, and yet I still believe it was the right path. Instead of growing up in a world of ash and ruin, Carlo had you. I hope someday you can forgive this old fool, Antonia, your friend, Giuseppe. Antonia is, I do believe, the old lady who is in the base game in the wheelchair. She's wheelchair ridden, whatever, and she's dealing with the petrification disease that's slowly overtaking her like entire like person. You feel warmth, I guess. Yeah. But again, this is what I'm talking about. It's like you could just pick these things up and just like miss everything, right? But there's so much lore contained in the documents. And while I'm not usually the biggest fan of that, whenever I'm playing like a Souls game, right, like a Souls-like or whatever, it's a completely like different story. Oh god. I'm going to deal with you now, okay. Ow. Owie. Unfortunately, the fox and the cat catch Pinocchio and hang him in a tree and leave after getting tired of waiting for him to suffocate, leaving Pinocchio to die alone and think about his misbehavior. Is that how it really like went? I don't really know like the whole thing about it. It just helps that it's not forced you or not forced on you to read or watch entire cutscenes. Yeah, exactly, true. This entire like genre or whatever is like pretty much up to you to like make of it like what you like will. That's another reason why I think people loved Elden Ring so much, is that sense of exploration. And that you could literally like make your own journey by like just doing whatever it is that you wanted to do and like go explore areas and find things. It felt like an actual, just like everything was like rewarding. Hi. Ouch. Ow, dude. Man. Oh, I'm dead. I'm so dead. Stop, stop. Damn it. I shouldn't have went for that last hit. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to deal with all those guys again now.
That was smashing.
That was, in fact, smashing. Hi, Ace. Good to see you. What's up? Yeah, that was the intended ending, but people complained, so they restarted the series for a redemption arc. Gotcha, yeah. As a game dev, what's your opinion on Gamergate? Which one? There's been, like, multiple, Fortune. And like, what exactly are you like? Yeah, specifically, because Gamergate's like this like whole thing, right? Uh, like I wanna like I like having a good story presented to me in games, but sometimes I just want to skip story and hit things. So the occasional lore leads, or the occasional lore reads in this game is nice. Yeah, exactly. I mean, like literally how we've been like doing it from, yeah, or from like the start of today, right? Where, because before, like yesterday, I just wanted to get like, I wanted to make more progress. I wanted to kill things. We picked up a lot of like lore and items and whatever along the way, but I just didn't have any real interest in reading them. But I could do that right now if I wanted to, or do what we've been doing today and just like kind of pick up and read more as we go. What, Anissa? Is she still around, or is this okay? So this is the like Anissa Gamergate. It's the about the women can't be sexy and that we need to stop we need to desexualize women in games because like women are not objects and shouldn't be viewed as objects. I agree with one aspect of that women are not objects unless they, you know, there's very specific times where they want to be themselves, right? But I think that like that entire thing was just really stupid. I mean, like look at how we are now, right? Western game studios or whatever we have to uglify women because we like if we make them too pretty then we're over sexualizing them and objectifying them. I feel it's really like, I mean, as a dude, I don't see it that way, and I think it's really stupid and whatever. I don't have the other opinion as a woman because I'm not one, but yeah, the one that started it, mostly about shitty journos. I don't know, dude. People like will I don't know. Some people have like, everybody has their own like different, you know, experiences in life, right? Meaning like you have trauma or you have a lack of trauma, you have instances of objectification or over sexualization or something like that where it's unwarranted or unwanted and it's kind of forced upon you and you feel victimized by it. I completely understand that, right? Everyone's got their own thing, but then blanket statementing that over everything and then like effectively trying to cause this entire movement for this, where we as gamers, most like normal gamers or whatever, we just want to, these things are like just escapism. It's like we play these things to have fun, to escape from the realities and the awfulness of real life, right? That's why bringing politics and diversification and forced diversity and this and that, where it's blatantly and it's not natural, is lame. It's just it's so that's why it's not working out in any type of medium anymore, right? Because people are sick of it, right? I'm all for representation and diversity and women not being objects and stuff like that. It's all like just very simple. It's like, do you agree with this or do you not agree with this? But don't like blanket statement and then have your politics just spread all over the goddamn place for people who don't care, right? Have your little space where you can, you know, and then you know, it doesn't have to be like an echo chamber, but most of the time it is an echo chamber, and then that just kind of gets bigger and bigger. So yeah, that's my summarize. Gamergate didn't need to happen, and it has caused some pretty crazy ass like ripple effects throughout not only this industry but other like multiple industries, and then it was also massively amplified due to the explosion of social media. So yeah, it was bound to happen at some point, but I feel like the whole Western like society slash media or like game developers or whatever, like uglifying women specifically, and then also like demasculating men and like do have like this whole like girl boss thing. It's so like lame and just unnecessary. Like if you want to have your own story where like that's a thing, then sure, go for it. But like this whole like belief to where we can't make women sexy because it's just objectifying them and we're like beating them down, right? Or like pushing them back. I feel like that's like the stupidest thing ever. It's so stupid. It's so dumb. It's so unnecessary, right? There's so many like women out there, like even that I've seen and then that I've like come in contact with, where it's just like they hate it, right? It's the same thing with like having like token black people in games, right? Or similar. right? There's a lot of black people out there that's just like, dude, this doesn't make sense. Like, I don't feel represented. I feel like this is just pandering, right? So at some point it goes from catering to pandering, and then it all just kind of falls apart like a house of cards. There you go, Fortune. Them's be my take on Gamergate and the current state of like Western nonsense. There you go. Bunny. Dread, hi. Why do I always pop in on a serious topic? No, I mean, I wouldn't say it's really a serious topic. It's kind of like a topic of the past that we're still dealing with, like residual stuff. And at the end of the day, it is an interesting topic, right? Especially, it's like it's an interesting case study to like observe and look at and like reflect upon, and also see like what the ripple effects and like butterfly effects of said like time and events like affected. True women empowerment is having a woman who feels happy in whatever role she's at. I mean, sure, right? Again, being a like, you know, male, right? Being a dude, I don't feel like empowered or whatever whenever I see like another dude on screen or playing like a dude in like a video game, right? It's cool, right? Do I see myself in this, like in this person's, you know, in Pinocchio's like shoes? Like if Pinocchio was a girl, would I feel any different? A little bit. There'd be like this like disconnect for sure. I'm not gonna lie about that. But at the same time, I don't care. I don't look into it that much. Maybe people who have such a connection to something, I don't know, dude. At the end of the day, it's not a very good like. There's no winning, right? Somebody just like with life, there's always gonna be somebody who's, you know, unhappy about a certain outcome, right? But then also there's really blatantly stupid and very like unsmart decisions, like it's that are made for really unsmart reasons, you know? As a Chinese person, I hardly recognize when there's another Chinese person in a video game. Yeah, see, I mean, again, right? So blanket statementing is one thing for sure, right? But then like every one of us has our own personal like experiences with it, which is why blanket statementing really sucks. Also, I feel like I just like went in the opposite direction. I need to like go this way. I'm talking IRL women empowerment. Oh yeah, I mean, I'm sure. Again, I'm not educated too much. Well, it's in like general, but specifically in you know, like gender politics or like things that are whatever, right? I'm just not. I don't care for it. I don't care. It's like if you want to, just you do you. Find the things that make you happy and fuck everybody else, dude. Right? But don't try to force. It's the same thing with like religion and like other types of like opinions. Don't force that stuff down other people's throats, right? If they want to, they'll come to you or they'll seek out that information. But if you're gonna go in there and you're gonna try to forcibly change people's opinions, it's not gonna end well. It's bad, right? Everybody should do what they should do and strive to do to make themselves feel the best that they can with the life that they've like been given, right? Now if me, what? When I saw me in Owl, I was like, I'm gonna troll so many people with the wall. I don't know what that means. Now if me from Owl started sprouting CCP propaganda and waving CCP flag, I would laugh my ass off. Yeah, I told you I don't really like know too much about that. In Afghanistan, yes, you see, right? Okay, right. I could fuck everybody. Can you? That's like a lot of people. Isn't there that like one woman who like boinked like 1,000 dudes or something like that in like a day? So just like straight. It's a very interesting use of free will. I don't know how like you like there at some point there's like friction. Right? There's like friction burns after some point, right? Your like hips become like dislocated or something. I don't. Ultimately, the general takeaway is not everyone's experience will be the same. Boom, can wrap it up before it gets too political. I don't think it's like too political. I can appreciate topics like this, and I understand like where not to tread when it comes to politics and religion and stuff like that. Right? Or at least I feel like here everybody's like understanding of everyone's got their own goddamn life experience, man. Don't like force things on other people and appreciate what you have and then seek out what you don't have. Right? May is the name. Oh yeah, yeah. Overwatch, got it. Overwatch is short for Overwatch. Yeah, no, I get you. Friction burn to hip dislocation is crazy, right? I'm being spat on right now. That needs to stop. Oh god. Oh my god. Also, it's like a dude, like I don't actively go out seeking, like I don't really know what empowerment means. Right? Like I don't actively like go out in my life seeking acknowledgement or like to be empowered by something or whatever, right? Again, like, so this is coming from somebody who's like very much like, I live in my own world and I'm happy with that, but I can also like recognize the fact that other people go through stuff, right? I'm not putting anything down. I'm not saying anything's right or wrong. It's just like, you know, I think that's up to everybody as individuals to decide for themselves and what they believe in and what they want to, like, what they want out of life, right? I think the most empowering thing for anyone to do is to be themselves. Being yourself will weed out the people who don't share that view and bring those who are similar closer. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's, you know, not to be weird about it, but I feel like that's kind of how, like, what we here, like, in this stream have, right? Everybody's, like, nice to each other. No one's out there being like a clout goblin. No one's trying to like be edgy or weird overly, right? We get into our like sewer talk and our nonsense every now and then, which is completely fine, right? Because we're not hurting anybody's feelings. We're not being weird about it. We're just vibing out, right? This is the place to like do that. So, yeah. Funny thing, how my parents and I assume the parents of a lot of autists told me specifically to act differently because I wasn't normal. That's also like an ignorance thing from other people, and that's why there's never really any winning, which is why like there's movements and there's whatever, right? There's so many like different things because people like don't understand certain things. Come on, come out here. Okay. Ouch. Bada bing, dude. Bye-bye. And not to like perpetuate this particular topic, but I feel like I'm just really, I'm stoked that everybody in here seems to have like a solid like head on their shoulders and like understand that you know, topics can be discussed like reasonably. You have a lot of people out there that are just all about outrage culture, and you know, they seek out drama because they feed on it. Right, and they can't go a day in their lives without like latching onto some kind of drama and then like just having, because everyone has like this perpetual, I say everyone, there's a lot of people out there that have a perpetual hate boner, and they just need to like get off constantly to something, right? And if they don't have something, that they get irritable and they start like eating each other. So Yeah. Put simply, I'm grateful for you nerds to like be in here and we're all just kind of doing this thing like together. What the hell, dude? Why is this like here? It's a very strange spot to like put some ladder like that. Is everyone normal? My mom told me standing out is how you get in trouble. Really? When worst comes to worst, you don't want to be the one with their neck sticking out. I mean, that's true. Yeah, but I mean, I guess that's like for. I don't exactly agree with her. What? Well, yeah, you know, you stand out, dude. Right? Be you in your like own way. Like maybe you're like your mom or like the parentals or whatever were basically saying that like like just don't cause trouble or like don't, you know, whatever. Right? But there is that sense of individualism where you just need, I mean, look at me, dude. Like, why am I still rocking this like heavily outdated stupid ass haircut? I don't know. Why? I don't know. Like, why do I wear like the same shirt? Why do I do all this and that? Right? It's just because there doesn't have to be any like real reason behind it. It's not like you're just out there. There's people out there that actively seek the spotlight and then, you know, whatever the outcomes of that, right? But I don't think it's a bad thing to like want to stand out from like an individual standpoint, but if you're again like trying to force your opinions or ideologies or whatever on other people, then clearly that's not really gonna work out all that well for you. There's a reason minorities have historically been scapegoated for every issue under the sun. It's easy to misplace blame on those who aren't popular. True, that is also very true. Yeah. I mean, like, even like the current state of like the U.S., right? The same thing can be said. It is a perpetual issue, to where I think once I don't know if we as like human beings or like as a species can ever like if there will ever be a time where we like get along with each other, and like, but I like to like do like mental. Oh my God in heaven! These goddamn chefs, get out of my way! Wow. Oh my God. Yikes. But I like to do these like mental exercises or whatever where we like stop being so primitive. Like I know that there's like, this is a stupid ass like hot take or whatever, but like it is a fun mental exercise to be like, what if we just stop being so like primitive and we all start like working together, or like it's never like ever going to happen in like one shot unless something absolutely like an alien invasion or some like crazy ass thing that like brings us all together for as a species happens. But yeah, I mean, I would love for us as like a species in order to, you know, stop being so stupid and greedy and start like, because I mean like collective work, that would be so cool, like think about, or just like even like to like realize. But like money and belief are the two dangerous things that we as like free will beings have, and that gets us into like a lot of trouble. Humans are inherently tribalistic, true, but there are a handful of ways one common thread. There are a handful of ways one common thread to a great culling of the population and survival in the survival scenario. True, yeah, like a zombie apocalypse or some, you know, thing that actual like event that actually like took place and is really awful. Working together is as primitive as tribalism. It doesn't make sense to separate them. People have different ideas on where to go. And for instance, if one person thinks flying would be best done by plane, another person thought it was by blimp. Sure, right? There could be collective ideas or ideologies or whatever, but like different ways of like going about you know, realizing them. Okay. Where did you come from? What were you, where are they coming from? But again, dude, I mean, it's like it makes me happy to where like you're able to have What the hell were they even like doing up there? It's really strange. There's nothing for them to like hold on to. The fact that you know you're able to have adult conversations or like, you know, just being able to have like conversations like this to where like without losing your goddamn mind over something and then like getting people's feelings are hurt or whatever, but actually having intellectual conversations about things, I think is a really I want to say it's like a dying art or like a lost art, but you know, it could be that social media has done a lot to our psyche. It could also be like, but I'm not naive to think that that's like to blame everything on that. Right. Belief is belief, and that is one of the scariest things that we as humans like have. Right? It could be great, but it could also be really like really not great. You know? Funny. I feel it falls unwillingness to accept differences and change. Most people had been taught if they aren't like me that they must be evil. I don't know about like most people, but I can see what you say, right? There's a certain generation that could have absolutely had that like hammered into them growing up, which is something that will stay with them for their life, and then like until like that generation or like that whatever like dies out, and then that's not like really a thing anymore, then that's where things start to progress. Right. There's only so much that you can do until something like that happens. Right. I generally do not trust people to have a mature conversation on the internet and avoid it at all costs. Yeah. Oh no. Believe me, dude. I'm of the same mind, and like maybe I'm naive to think that this is like my stream and that it's pulling in so I can talk about certain things like that. I'm not naive enough to like think like that is an actual fact, but the ability to like read the room, you know, and see like when people are becoming uncomfortable with a certain like topic of conversation, or you know, anything dealing like anything like I won't really discuss religion or politics in like their just in like general, right? We can flirt with it a bit here and there, make jokes or what have you, but like getting into it is a unfortunate lose-lose situation where nobody wins, and at some point someone's feelings are going to get hurt, and that is not my objective at all, right? I love being able to like harbor a like or create an environment where people can like voice their opinions or whatever, but at the same time like no, not to, you know, exceed that to where it could hurt somebody's feelings or like make things weird, right? Like people like K-pop, so people all of a sudden like Korea. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's just like, but that's also like a lack of like mindfulness or like common sense, because there's an astounding amount of people in life like on this flying space rock that do not have, that we're not blessed with the like ability of like common sense, right? So then reason completely is just out the window, and like anything that you say is either taken in a hostile manner or whatever. But it's cool when a bunch of like people like who aren't just like that and are reasonable and are like open-minded and stuff can come together and do, instead of like, you know, this is how it needs to be, or you can't talk about that because of this and whatever. I'm of the mind that there are certain topics or whatever that should not be broached, right? Which is very easily religion and politics and like some other stuff for sure. But because again, there's so much that like within that there's no appealing to or like appeasing everybody, right? Which is why most sane people don't like do that. At least like in internet like fashion, you know. Also, like I like these like back and forth dialogues, man. Bigotry is taught, and it stays that way until someone breaks a cycle. Yeah, sure. I could see that. Yeah. I mean, I understand where you're coming from that. It's not necessarily always taught. There could just be like inherent biases where it's like, oh, this person looks weird or they look different than me, right? It's not taught, and it's just like, I don't really like, it makes me feel weird whenever I see somebody like this or what have you, right? So it can be this like thing that someone imposes upon or learns upon them like by themselves, for sure. Not to get into like semantics, but yeah, bigotry often has roots from societal pressures. That is also a very true thing, sure. Yeah, I mean, but it's kind of just like sheep, right? Following the herd is like, this person has this opinion. And that's a very prevalent thing that happens in real life still, too. Where somebody has one opinion, or they watch some influencer that they really like have an opinion, and then suddenly they have an opinion that wasn't their own, but they're like indoctrinated like subconsciously or whatever to that. Like it's not just like Jedi mind trick, it's a very real thing to where, you know, if you like somebody or you then take upon their ideologies or their beliefs or something like that. It's just like, this thing must be good, but I didn't think it was good until this person said it was good, and then they changed my mind on it, right? So it's like, then you're not really thinking for yourself necessarily, but yeah, it happens to it happens to me. It happens to a lot of people. That's why they call them influencers, because they the basis of influence is literally that is what the basis of like influence is. It's like you have somebody who says something, and then somebody who didn't believe it or had nothing whatever then follows through and then has it's influence. That's what influence is. Is because we as sheeple, right, we are all like naturally, unless you're very like set in your own ways and like, I'm not going to believe anything, or I'm not very open-minded. If you're very close-minded, then yeah, sure, that doesn't like apply to you. But most people are looking for somebody, and again, blanket statements, they're like dangerous. I mean, bigotry between Jews and Arabs in Israel has huge societal pressures. Yeah, I mean, sure, yeah, exactly. And it's like what, and then you have collective groups or whatever that come together that have a very strong belief over something. I mean, like, look what's happening here in Los Angeles, dude. It's pretty crazy. You know, that's all stemmed off of belief. Although I'm not going to go too far into that, because that is like red zone, like danger the area. I grew up in the southern states. Most of the basis taught by my community was racist, and when I deviated, their words, not mine, I was punished. Yeah, exactly. But there's different instances of like influence and like, I would say indoctrination, maybe. Shiny Umbreon, hello, avoid the red zone. Yeah. But I mean, again, this is just a part of like us being able to have like an adult conversation, right? And of us being able to say things without going too far into like that area. I'll cut that off. Can I come out of the closet now, please? Very quick. Can I come out of the closet now, please? What are you talking about? Listen, that happened one time in Phasmophobia when there was a goddamn specter out there hunting to try to turn me into a ghost. Okay. I needed a place to hide, therefore it was the closet. Okay. Yeah. Hi, Morky. What's up, dude? Good to see you. My parents and have preconceptions about race, as do my grandparents, given their background. But you also got to think, like, today's day and age, the belief system of like today's day and age versus something that was like 50 to like 100, like 200 years ago is drastically different, right? So even another 30, 50, 100 years from now, a lot of the things that we're thinking about, like Gamergate or something, or like whatever politics that are happening right now, a century from now, we're going to look back and be like, dude, that was really dumb. Right? That was very simple-minded. Right? Or it could be accentuated in 100 years from now. We're all just like, it's in a completely like worse situation. Or we're just not here at all. Somebody presses a button and we're all just like, bye-bye. Yeah. Granted, I moved far away and decided to make my own decisions and never been happier. Exactly. See? But also, that's like kind of that like broaches onto another topic of like, you are being forcibly taught to like, you know, by, or like some whatever, right? The situation that you were in, it happens for like a lot of people, right? Be it religion, be it politics, where you're in a household that's red, or in a household that's like Catholic or something, and then you like have other beliefs and stuff. It causes friction because it you know, there is like a societal thing when it comes to multiple people, and then you are the one that's deviating out of that, you know. People don't like it. People are not a big fan of like, you are deviating from like what we believe in or what have you. It's like, then now you are the enemy whilst you're just trying to be your own person, right? Same thing goes with like success and work and stuff. People get weird when you start like doing like deviating away from like the herd, as it were. Also, congrats on coming out of the closet. I did it, dude. Hell yeah. I got out of the closet and there was no demon out there. And then I left the house and then we went back to the base. I've done it. Yeah. Also drastically different depending on the place. For instance, foreigners in Japan or Hawaii or Mexico are viewed differently than in the US or Ghana and Singapore. That is also true. That's also true. It is that's why they call it a political climate, is because there's, you know, it is a climate, right? And it shifts constantly. I say constantly, but it's always moving, right? Okay, edict, purification for the great truth. We will purify these heresies for the great truth. See, is it more of like what we're like talking about? Our leader Valentinus will not. He is feeble. He's a feeble turncoat. He has halted research into ascension and abandoned the path of the truth. He has dared place the Great One's physical form into the hands of heretics and unbelievers. See? These heresies cannot stand, and as the inheritors of the sacred truth, we must take control. You are commanded to cleanse the remnants of heresy from the Rose Estate, purify the site. All others will continue on the pilgrimage for truth, guided by noble Sir Pistris. Pistris? Awaken, evolve, ascend, purify the Rose Estate and the cathedral with divine elixir. So basically, this entire thing, right? This entire household or whatever, the manor estate, rather. So that little piece of dialogue that we just read, basically, kind of shows that this entire place was like, they were given that elixir that like turns people into monsters, where like, because some like group of like people think that this is evolution, that it needs to, same thing with like Dead Space, you know, it's like you're worshiping the markers or whatever. It's like, is it inherently good for humanity? No. Does it essentially like rip apart humanity and then you're just used for like the brother moons as like sustenance to like grow like planet-sized monsters or whatever? Yes. Does it help us as like evolve? Not really, no. Is it a form of transcendence? That's arguable. Oh my god in heaven, dude. The absolute goddamn lore dump is insanity right now. For instance, women's rights in Afghanistan. It's really bad in the UK. I saw a woman get told to get out of the UK. Bear in mind, the woman was on holiday with her family. I mean, that's always gonna like happen, unfortunately, unless things like somehow change. But like again, that is like that is a like upbringing thing. I'd imagine. In Hawaii, they also don't like tourists. I can imagine why they don't like tourists for like a number of reasons. I've been to Hawaii. Like I can understand that like that place is where people just like, it used to be like their place and then it gets overrun by like tourists and stuff, among other things. I don't see an issue with anyone as long as they don't bother me. True. But I mean, like, just people, like, what defines bothering you? No, that's the thing, right? People have radically different versions of like what bothers them, and that's why they act out the way that they do in whatever situation. In Hawaii, the locals have been forced to conserve water due to overconsumption by tourists. Yep, I can understand that. I can completely. It's like you have like, and that's why there's an occupying force thing. There is like other like there's takeovers. There's gentrification. There's all these like different words for all like relatively similar types of things, where there was an original party here, and then suddenly things are happening and like they're like changing, or like people are coming into that thing. There's gonna be like this inherent like distaste or disdain for whatever it is that's like happening, and then suddenly like that continues to grow and fester and whatever, and then you get you know, what you get. Violence is usually the like outcome of like that, or the end of that. Everyone has a different perspective and experience of life based on where and what they are. What meaning, gender, orientation, the way of life. Exactly, Bunny. Yeah, very true. Literally, I mean, it's all some like down to like that. That's how I look at it. Everyone has their own experiences, no matter, and then we're all like different individuals, right? And then we choose to believe what we choose to believe, or we don't, and because it was hammered into us when we were like younger, and then we are just like the product of somebody else's beliefs, right? And then you're just nothing but an attachment to that, and rather than being an individual, or you take that in as an individual and then you literally embody that as yourself, and then you do the same thing, right? That's why, like, you have you know, I mean, it's such a weird like topic, but it's like, you know, you have people whose like grandfathers used to drink or were like alcoholics, then their son, the father, right, your father or whatever, is an alcoholic, and then you become an alcoholic. It's like it runs in like a line, because it's like it's perpetual actions that are dealt with by different, you know, people, but in the same type of like environments, right? Bothering me is being aggressive. Bothering me is being aggressive. I'm more than willing to help others if they need direction. Yeah, I mean, yeah, sure. A lot of people in rural UK are also losing regional languages by demographic shifts. For instance, the extinction of Manx. Many communities in the UK don't want immigration due to that. It is change, man. Like, I don't, that is like, that's problems over there. We had our problems over here in the US and stuff, but it's like at the end of the day, I'm me, right? I can't go out there and change anything. That's what I believe. I'm not going to go out there and change the world. I don't have the ability to like do that. So I'm not going to try to reach for the stars like that. I'm just going to sit here and be me and worry about my problems and about like my life. I can't control what goes at the White House. I can't control what goes on at like the goddamn grocery store down the street, right? Why would I like bother with that stuff? I have the ability to disassociate myself and then like be like, okay, hey, this is like, I understand what's going on around me and what the repercussions or like outcomes or whatever that can be for me. And so you understand like the climate and stuff. But at the end of the day, it all comes back to you and how you like deal with things. So yeah, that is an absolutely massive ass raid by Sky. Sky, so good to see you. Thank you so much, man. It is fantastic to see you. Welcome in, raiders. We are just yapping a little bit while we're making our way through this very awesome and very surprising DLC for a game that I absolutely love, which is Lies of P. Hi, Souls-like. Welcome in. Sky, how was the raid? Or not the raid, I keep saying that. How is the stream, dude? Good to see you. Good to see you. I am going to like full screen it for a second while I like address you guys. We have like the nice like music going on in the background. Sky, fantastic to see you. Thanks so much. You were playing Chained Backrooms? Is that like a chain together, but like backrooms? It feels like I raided in... It feels like I raided in Destiny, for real. What, really? I played horror indie game demos today. Hell yeah, that's awesome. DK saying it was sus. I'm confused. I played horror indie game demos today. That's cool. I need to like get around to doing that. I'm assuming that was for the Summer Game Fest stuff. All the demos that are dropping for that. What up, saying? Hi. What was sus? Enlighten me. God, what up, guys? Thank you so much. Seriously, it's super cool. Josie. A lot of sexual sus stuff. It was wild. Oh yeah. So many demos drop. Nah, they are crazy. Yeah. So you brought the crazy to me. Hi, welcome. You will find great harbor here. Hi, I'm just joking. No, I got you. Yeah. Good to see you again, Zane. I'm pretty sure that you've been in here before, right? Ray, I'll have you know I'm currently preheating the oven to make pizza. Dope, dude. Nice. Very good. Thank you for like actually eating something. Seriously. Daisy, so you're gonna deny you weren't saying some freaky stuff? Oh. Freaky stuff, huh? Great Harbor? Yes. Yes, sir. Evidence. One, did you tell Lotus to come and watch you pee? Alright. Alright, so welcome in, guys. I said they could watch me pee. There's people out there that would like gladly do that. Yeah. Yeah. GG, bruh. All right, guys, we are gonna continue on with Liza P because we were trained together. Thank you so much for the raid, Daisy. Seriously, it's always really good to see you, and thank you for the generosity of throwing your people at me/us. It's really badass. Always appreciate it. Always good to see you. We got things to kill. We got things to like maim and murder and the more lore to like find out. Do you, also Sky, what do you have any recommendations from some of like the demos that you played? Knowing you knowing me as like a big horror guy, what was was there anything that was like decent that stood out? That is some kind of hand tablet. They need some work. Yeah. I mean, they are like demos for a reason, I'd imagine. Stargazer. Raid Master's Letter of Excommunication. There's so much lore in this manor, dude. So much lore. The issue stood out. I can't recommend any, to be honest. Damn, dude. Well, I'll have to check them out like myself tomorrow. June by tomorrow, I mean like in the next like hour, because it's 11 o'clock over here. But June 10th, apparently we're gonna have a lot of like a massive amount of games dropping today. So yeah, I'm gonna be playing Mind's Eye, that like that very controversial, like from like ex GTA devs, that almost kind of that gives like that the day before vibes, where like it looks all fancy in the trailers, but like when the game comes out, it's gonna be very interesting to see if it like holds up. But yeah, the Bornless one, the Bornless one was cool. Shining Umbreon, I've got work in an hour. Good lord, what time is it over there for you, Umbreon? I keep forgetting where you're at. You're in UK, but like, right? The Bornless one was good. Just wish it was quad instead of duo. 7 a.m. over there. Ugh, why are you up so early? It's yucky, dude. I say I know why you're up so early. I'm just saying, as a creature of the night, and also horrendously unemployed, yeah, the nighttime hours is where I thrive the most. Ow. Okay. That's probably like not good. Okay. Ugh. Bummer. I'm a creature of the night. I slept at 2:30. What, in the afternoon? Has this game gotten better since it dropped? I would say, yeah, I would say so. Especially now with the DLC being out, it is. It's one of my favorite Souls-likes, for sure. No. 2's not so bad. When I had a job at 2 a.m., when I had a job at 2 a.m. would be my bedtime. When I had a job at 2 a.m. would be my bedtime, so I would wake up for on time for work. True, yeah. That kind of used to be the same thing for me as well. Because you feel like you get like the ample amount of sleep during at like 2, because then you like wake up because you get like 6 hours of sleep usually, so you don't feel like absolutely wrecked in the morning. I feel good 5 hours. 5 hours is the sweet spot, which is hysterical because they say that like 7 to 8 hours is like what you need, which if you're like somebody like me who has literally just an unlimited amount of time for better and worse, it is I still like don't even end up with like that amount of sleep unless I just do what I did yesterday and do a 14-hour stream and then just stay up even later and then go to bed and then you wake up at like some ungodly hour. Oh god. Look out. Can't go up there. We've been having some pretty cool conversations tonight, though, I will say, right? The vibe tonight has been very mature, I would say. And cozy. And productive in terms of like making this progress here. Oops, that was not what I wanted to do at all. What is your weapon? Is it arms? Yeah, it's a bunch of like puppet arms. That was made. It has its like own lore. Can I display it? I can't really like display it, but yeah, it's the live puppet Axe's blade. This thing does so much damage and it blocks a lot of damage too. Otherwise we'd be kind of like rocking and rolling with like this. In this game you like assemble your own weapons. You get handles and then you get like blades or whatever, like the top part, right? So you can kind of craft your own method, right? Fire with these like corpses and stuff does a tremendous amount of damage. There's the big bonk builds, there's the stealthy, you know, really agile ones. Yeah. And granted, I probably should be like running around doing this one for right now. Yeah. I like how it didn't turn negative. It's rather, even though it's a rather sensitive topic. Exactly. Yeah. But I mean, like that's the type of thing where I'm happy to where like subjects like that. It shouldn't be like a mainstay. It shouldn't be something that is like the main subject of like everything. But being able to like broach and you know, or like how 4chan came in here was just like what's your thoughts on this subject? I'm like, I'm completely fine with like throwing stuff like that down within reason, right? I'm so ready for this cheap pizza. Bring back Costco combo. Yeah, with the sausage and pepperoni and the bell pepper and onion. Nah, dude, you are overcomplicating pizzas way too much. The only thing that you need on your pizza is cheese and ham and chicken and most importantly, pineapple. That's all you need, baby. That's it. Okay, I don't know. Alright, so I just did that for whatever reason. Pineapple? What's wrong with you? Yeah. What's wrong? You're just asking that question now. Look. So that's unfortunate. I like to dabble and experiment around when it comes to like foods and stuff. Although I am a big believer that you can just you don't need to overcomplicate things, right? You can literally just like have cheese pizza or like pepperoni pizza, but you can get wild with it too. There's nothing wrong with that. Should probably like, go over there. I love that people are feeling so strongly about the pineapple thing. It's an occasional thing, man. He's up. Yeah. For real. All you need is pineapple and pepperoni. I don't think I've ever tried pineapple and pepperoni. It's always kind of just been like one or the other. It's like you have like on their own like individual, like this is gonna be a pineapple and like ham and like a Hawaiian style pizza. This one's gonna be a very generic and very simple and good pizza, right? Yeah. I had pepperoni and pineapple on pizza today. There you go, Meg. L pineapple. D. Hi, D. Would you prefer D's nuts on pizza instead? D, rather than like pineapple. D. Jalapeno and pineapple for the win? Really? Jalapeno and pineapple. That's an interesting combination. I shouldn't have dropped down right there. Damn it. Oh. Well, he has the same blade that I do. Ow. Okay. I'm gonna have to like focus up for a second. I'm being pursued. Hello. Ow. I don't have any more things. Stop. I'm gonna get so rocked, dude. Unless I can break his poise somehow. Ouch. Ow, dude, stop. Break his poise. I'm dead. I'm so like dead. Ow. I'm running. Coward. I'm out of here. Open the door. Open the door. Open the door, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. What are you talking about? You need the... I'm dead. Damn it. I'm assuming that I needed to kill that dude in order to like get the actual like key. My ass was just handed to me. Owie. Where the frig do these people keep their pot holders? I'm gonna lose it. The monster looks like me when I wake up for my first hour. Yeah. I'll try that. But doesn't it get kind of soggy? Ew. Poor dread? What do you mean? What do you mean poor dread? Don't bring my wealth into this or lack thereof, Meg. How dare you? 16,000. Alright. What do I do? How do I... Oh, literally like right here. Hi. Okay, alright. Okay. God damn. God damn it, dude. I'm always just trying to like perfect parry right now. And miss. Oh god, I forgot about the backswing. Damn. Damn it. That's fine. Whatever. That's fine. Die. I usually forget about the goddamn backswing, dude. Owie. Die. Hey, we got the Rose Garden key, baby, and I think a quartz too. Hell yeah. Right for the pizza. Grab a... what? Grab a hand towel from the bathroom or just sweatshirt works in a pinch? What are we talking about? Yeah, pizza save. Find a dirty wet towel, crisis averted. the pizza has been saved with a dirty wet towel? What is happening? Alright, well, hey. Very, very good. I was panicking. Yeah, I would panic too. You don't want to ruin your, like, pizza. Don't ruin the, not wet, just dirty? Gotcha. Uh-oh. I sense a fight coming up. Also, my mom says hi. Hi, Mom. Hi, Ray's mom. Hi. Hi. Oh, God. This is the last battle. The end. This is the end of this overture is approaching. Revisit the unfinished stories from your journey. Unspoken words and unfulfilled promises may all disappear when the overture ends. What? So we shouldn't. So we shouldn't, like, do the thing, dude. We should absolutely just, like, not do the thing right now. Or we could do the thing, and then we can, like, go, like, kind of run around, and then we, like, save this thing for the end. I kind of want to go see, like, what's up. What Lies of P is... Wow, Lies of P is depressing, is it? Oh my god, dude, this is like, what? Why is my coffee so, like, difficult to, like, drink right now? I swear to God, dude. The, like, froth and everything is making this, like, undrinkable. Can I please? There we go. As I drip some of it onto my desk like that. Very good. Your beard? What about my beard? Umbreon? What about my beard? Huh? What about it? You got a problem with the animal that's growing on my face that's mildly tamed today? He's shaved. Or so? I did. You want to see? Do you see that? Dude, clean. Clean. It's majestic. Okay, fine. Thank you. I appreciate that. Lies, though. Drippy? Not yet. Okay. Let's go see. There's no, like, problem, because we have a ton of stuff still, like, left to, like, go, like, do. We like a smooth neck. Yeah, no, not a whole lot of people like the neck beard. Me included. There's so much stuff that we have, like, yet to like, do. A lot of, like, stuff that we can, like, go, like, do. So, let's go see what this boss fight's like. Smooth like a baby's ass. I mean, it's one of those things. Coral has the game going. We're about to go into, like, the final fight of the DLC. There's no promises that I'm gonna like beat it right now, because there's still other things that I'd like to do. But let's just see. Let's see what awaits us. I heard this guy is kind of cracked, so.
Where's the legend I faced before?
Shut up, you filthy puppet!
Oh, no. I must ask. Did you actually believe you could save your beloved apprentice? Oh. And who might you be?
Wow. That dude looks really cool. Alright. Let's see what you got, man. That was such a waste. I don't know why I did that. I thought he was gonna charge me before then. Alright.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
I don't know his moves yet.
Time to exit my stage.
Cool. I love. Yeah, exactly, Umbreon. Yeah, exactly. Dude, any like skull type of like designs like that, super cool. Super cool. My stream dad is back. Who? Me? I ain't nobody's daddy, okay? I ain't nobody's pappy or poppy. Got it? I am gonna level up though. I don't have enough to level up. Oh, because I dropped it. Can I get it at the door? I can get it at the door! Dratty? Dratty? No. I think not. You're my brother. I can't read that without thinking about the Tropic Thunder scene. I really can't. You're my brother. I'm just spitting everywhere with that. Ben Stiller's arms just blown off. Robert Downey Jr. just spitting all over him. How about you, nerd? Let's go.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
I gotta learn your moves.
Is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
What are you doing? What's happening? Ow.
honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
God damn. My weapon's almost already broken, dude. Holy ass. God damn.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
This is a bitch, dude. I'm at you. Can you get my like wither health back? I'm dead.
Time to exit my stage.
This is gonna have like 3 phases. This is like the final boss. He's gonna have 3 phases, so we really need to like learn the first one. Oh my goodness. Waves asexual flag high at you. Hi. Hi. Hey yo, let's go. What up, pirates? Good to see you, dude. How's things? How's everything going? Did a really hard anime game last night. Took me 30 tries for the final boss. Good. Oh yeah. Dread, real question is, are you honest with your life on the line? It depends. It depends. That sounded like Tim Allen welcoming in another follower. Did it. Lovos? 1013, what's up? Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Yeah, g'day. Welcome in. Welcome. I will be moved on Thursday. How are you feeling about it, dude? Everything. I hope everything's going like as well as they can be. New to you, Kane, Pick, and Discord. Okay, I'll check it out.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Jesus Christ. These volleys are nuts, dude.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Time to exit my stage.
These volleys are crazy. Oh my god. You got this, pirates. I just moved all my stuff into my new place today. It's a mess, but I'm done-ish. Good. And you're eating pizza. Good. This guy has to go down, but I gotta learn his attacks first. So I'm gonna do what I did last night with that other boss, and I'm just like, I'm not gonna attack unless there's like a big ass opportunity to be able to like do that. I might also have to like mute his voice, because like that's gonna get old.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Oh please, come on. Thank you.
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Ouch. God.
This is exactly what I've been waiting for! This
This is gonna suck so bad, dude. I don't know. I'm about to get my entire ass handed to me.
The alchemists offered me nothing but... But you two... You'll offer me something greater. Won't you? Ladies and gentlemen, I, Armageddon, will analyze the only medium that matters, the human soul.
Oh God. Jesus Christ.
Let's keep going.
I can't even what? Oh my God, Jesus Christ. That volley. Oi. Alright, so basically that means that we have to really conserve the health and like not get hit too much during that that like first phase. Holy ass. That certainly did not feel all that great. Okay. And the durability of the weapon, like there's so much things to like manage right now.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. We said farewell to his arms. Now, what to slice off next? A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
Look at my weapon! God damn.
Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it?
Uh-oh. That's bad. That's really like not good. That's really not good. Oh god. Do it, dude. Get back here. Dude. I might have waited too long. Alright.
Ladies and gentlemen, I, Armachino, will analyze the only medium that matters, the human soul. Come on, let's keep going.
Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Jeez, my ass. Oi. Yeah, this is gonna be a wild fight. This is gonna be an absolute like wild fight. That volley is unreal. So like the pairing has to be on like par. The only problem is that you only are able to like learn his goddamn moves if you're able to get to like that second phase constantly. Really, really, really cool design though. Although I'm probably gonna have to. I have to take the voice down. I cannot for like the next like hour or so like listen to like just him constantly laughing like that. It would drive me absolutely insane. Oh, run. I can't lock on to him. Yeah, I survived the first volley. Holy ass. He's just slicking his hair back. Good God. Oh, I can't even block. There's no window to even hit him. That's crazy. There's no window to even actually hit him. Man, dude, this is gonna be like a perfect parry thing. But like that's the thing, is that we got like the first phase relatively down. There's no openings. There's no openings. I don't know how I'm supposed to like do this, but we're gonna figure it out. I saw a lot of people complaining about this particular like boss right here, so gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Let's see what we can do about it. Clutch mode, it's gonna require a lot of parrying. Do it. Do it. Oh, what's... Oh my controller disconnected. My controller like disconnected. That's, I mean, hey, at least it happened there and it didn't happen like towards the towards the end. At least you're getting through past phase one. Yeah, the confidence with phase one, especially since I turned off the like, I love his like voice and I love the like maniacal laughing and everything like that, but I cannot do that for like the time that it's going to require to like really get this thing understood. I'm really trying not to think about that second phase like opening volley though, but man, oh man, oh man, oh man, that thing is like really like brutal. Bam. I'm dead. Yeah. Eeh. Just a matter of trial and error, really. Most of the bosses. Yep. Exactly. I mean, you take the frustration, you take the like the constantly like failing thing out of it. It is exactly that. It's just trial and error, and you like. Thank God that I have like a weapon that I can block this much with, because otherwise I don't know like what would I be able to do. And maybe a bit of luck. There is a bit of RNG luck in there with like the openings on how to like retaliate. Nothing like crazy ass ridiculous second phase to make the first phase that seemed crazy and ridiculous not so much. I'm gonna test how long this window is. Okay. I didn't mean to do those 2 extra light attacks. Oops, I slipped that. Alright. Oh, I'm like very dead. I'm not even trying to attack him. I just need to figure out this dude's like moveset. I got one hit. Ravaged. Absolutely ravaged, dude. Oh. That was the longest that I've survived for. Jesus, this is insane. It's pretty wild, dude. Hmm. A bit, just gotta get that foothold. I'm just trying to like wonder how to. I mean, the name of the game is the parry thing, so it's like as long as you like start to understand the movesets a bit more, and then kind of keep the guard up all the way. Kane says you can do it. It might be a bit, but I'm here for it. I like this boss. Come on. Damn, dude. It's so sad. My weapon's gonna break. My weapon's gonna break. Man. I missed that, like, window. I didn't. Dang, the 7 things of health. Like that, dude. Good lord. We believe in you? Hey! Yeah, thank you. We got this. That's another cane! That's another cane. Hold up, I need to see. I need to see the cane. Look at that face, dude! Oh, he's with the, you have a cat too? 7 years ago, Kane and his big brother? Aww. Kane and his big brother Ninja. First time they snuggled without my interference. Ninja crossed the rainbow bridge and oh, Sag. Well, Kane's still here and he's the bestest boy, okay. So. We sure look good, we fine, we dandy. Bada bing. Let's go. Let's kick some ass. And by let's kick some ass, I mean our ass. Going to be handed to me directly. I'm gonna try to utilize the arm a little bit. Oh, come on, dude, please. What's happening? That is a crazy opener, dude. He's man, dude. Brutal. There's an opening there, just tiny. This boss is savage. Listen, we need savage bosses every now and then. The thing that I'm really grateful for is the fact that, like, when you do hit him, it seems to hurt. Right? Unlike a lot of the other goddamn bosses in this DLC, where you hit them and it just doesn't do anything at all. I didn't mean to do that. Oh god. Yeah. Eep. Yeah. Jesus Christ. So, I need to vacate the vicinity as soon as goddamn possible. Like, you cannot like get stunned or whatever unless you like want to deal with the entirety of that entire combo. Shiny Umbreon. We like savage things. We do. I'm gonna have to go to work. I'll probably see you either in 8 hours from now or when you're on next. I appreciate you hanging out, Umbreon. Seriously. You have a good day at work. Hopefully it goes by quick. And I don't suspect I'm gonna be on for the next 8 hours. Like, I'm not gonna be spending 8 hours against this boss. This could be one of those things where we enjoy it for right now and we come back to it a little bit later. But I'm sure I'm gonna get, like, the sunk cost fallacy is gonna, like, kick in at some point, so I'm either gonna have to, like, pull myself away before that happens, or we're just gonna be stuck in a loop. But, have a good day at work, dude. Thank you for hanging out. Let him kill me. I can't be taking like that much damage. Like, I'm gonna try to do like I think the strategy for this thing is gonna be to survive as long as possible without taking or without using as many health vials as I can, so that way I can get at least like I'm in the second phase and I can just kind of like rapid fire the health just to like be in there long enough to study the moves. Mentally, I think I got it mapped out for that very first volley attack for the second phase. When you run out of stamina like that, though. Thanks. I had the wrong thing selected. Ah, there's so many moving pieces. There's so many moving pieces you gotta keep an eye out on. We've been streaming for 4 hours? Jesus Christ, that's crazy. I feel like I've only been live for about like an hour and a half, like for like a feel thing. That's insane. Alright. We keep it going. Bad. Bad. Man. That really kicks your ass, dude. Alright, let's see if we can learn the moves a little bit. Sketchy. Oh. I'm gonna die on this next one because I don't have enough health to block it. I got one hit. I got one hit. I may have imbibed my gummy and it might read for a little bit. Do it. So you found your opening at least? I've seen a couple of openings. So I mean, I'm like literally, I'm not worried about hitting him or like hurting him in that second phase until I'm really comfortable being able to like know where those openings are, so that way I can exploit them. Also, it's like, it's such a crazy ass game of like, you have to manage your stamina, you have to manage your weapon durability, you also have to like, you have to perfect parry because you take wither damage per hit, per blocked hit, and then if you perfect parry, you get it back. But I can, like, I tend to try to get a hit in before that happens, so that I take extra damage. So it's like, there's so many things, and I love it. I'm such a fan of like this amount of like nonsense. It is a problem that we have to learn how to deal with. A badass problem too. Notice my health, too. Is sacrificing it for like a little bit of damage like that is not worth it. Also, my stamina's gone. On phase 2, have you tried running from the blood instead of defending on it? Maybe. Or I haven't tried it yet, but that might not be a bad idea. I think it definitely could be slowing me down. I just haven't noticed it yet. Oops. Really? I feel like my weapon's gonna break before I'm able to like break him. Okay. Oh, I'm like so dead now. Yikes. Yikes. I'm gonna try a different weapon because this thing, it's so like chonky that like being able to like recover from it, like it just takes so much effort in order to like move around with this thing. So let's see. Changing the weapon might not be a great idea. It's probably not a great idea, but we're gonna try it out. I don't know how the blocking is gonna be like with this thing. Especially with this guy's onslaught. I don't know if the blood in the center inhibits my like walking. It doesn't really feel like it. This thing does no damage at all. That's the only problem. Maybe nimble, but it does nothing. But I get my wither damage back, so pretty quick. Yeah. The being nimble is nice, but it doesn't justify how little damage that weapon does, unfortunately. I just looked at a video. He was using a one-hander of sorts. Maybe speed will be your friend. Speed is one thing. I think the axe is really good. It's just my only thing is like I can't the windows, right? So it's like if I'm like animation locked right now, so let's see. Also, I'm like fat rolling too with this thing. essentially. But if I'm like in, like, look how slow this animation is. I'm locked in like right now, and now I can move. So I'm just gonna like, I'm gonna start the animation, and then I'm gonna immediately try to like move. That's like a solid second. Yeah, that's like insane. And then if you do like the big attacks, that's even like more time. And then if you run out of stamina, you can't like block effectively. So there's just a lot of things to like keep track of. What is up with you? Why? Oh, oh, hello. I have a guest. So maybe I pick her up when, during second phase then. Sexy. Alright, so here's the strat. We get through the first phase first. It's gonna require a little bit of coordination. But soon as second phase starts, I'm gonna go pick Leia up. And then hopefully that'll be able to, I mean, just a little bit of like assistance, but who cares? Do you have the pale knight weapon? Do I? Pale knight. Does not appear that I do, no. Puppet, salamander, exploding pickaxe, pistol, driver, spear. La Vendetta. Yeah, I do not have the pale knight weapon. It sounds familiar for some reason, but I don't have it. Is that the electrified one? Is that the one that's like electrified? Okay, so we keep Leia down for right now. We deal with phase 1 by herself, and then we pick her up. Because at the very least, it'll like it'll de-aggro him. Damn. Eee. Uppies, please. Oh god. Okay. Oh my god. Uh-oh. That's not good. Kill this bitch. Oh god.
You have to spoil the fun.
That's what I'm talking about, dude. Oh my god. Holy crap. We did it. We did it. OMG, is this it? Did you win the game? I do believe that we won the game, friendos. See, the strat worked. That was kind of anticlimactic. I mean, this is just the DLC. We can continue on with the actual like game. No, you keep it. My fighting days are over.
It's yours now. All this time, I wondered why you look so familiar. And now I know.
Yeah, you did it. Yeah. And I thought, and here I thought that you were crying. Why would she be crying? Why? Who? Her? Because she lost like everybody, every single person like that was like her apprentice and family and like everything. Like everyone's dead. She's the only one left. Did we do it? You rolled the credits, baby! Dude! Might be back, might be not. What happened? What happened? Oh. I'm gonna take out my glasses and maybe pass out. Do it! Do it, Ray. Sleep well. Nice, you did it. That was fun. That was pretty fun. Now part of me like wants to be like, yeah, you know how we were gonna switch over to Dune Awakening? I kind of want to like start the game like over and like play the actual like base game all the way up. Also, Blob, hi. What's up? Good to see you. Sorry I didn't like that took a bit of my focus a bit. Good to see you. This game or Dune? I'm on the fence. I kind of want to start this thing over. I say start this thing over as in like this right here was the DLC. And I have it like a want to play this thing from the beginning through the end for the base game. Production babies. 5 of them? Special thanks to our family, friends, and loved ones. This is really good. This is really good. I was a little baby in the very beginning because I haven't played this thing forever and completely was not blocking or anything. I was just trying to dodge out of the way and like getting my ass kicked. And then when parrying and blocking came in, it became so much like more bearable. Also, yeah, Anya, I'm glad that you're feeling better, dude. Hell yeah, badass. Whatever you want to do. What does that say? Stuff? What are you talking about? What do you mean? What do you mean? Look at the cat! I need to put another tray with dish soap and water under my bed. Found a flea. Oh. Get like cereal bowls and put a bunch of like soapy water in it like all over the place. Just make sure that you don't stumble into it at like night. I remember like I dealt with fleas when like a couple times when I was younger. Those bastards suck. Literally. Awful. They're terrible. That's why under my bed. So wait, you are hiding under your bed while everything else is just water around you. Yeah, I like short skirts, easy access. True. Very true. I mean, with the added context and everything from like the story in here, that's part of the reason why I want to start this thing over again. Because, dude, it's such a cool ass like just journey, and it makes me like I'm so into like I need to get around. I need to be better at like reading these things that I'm like into. But you got Edgar Allan Poe, Lovecraft, or whatever. But I all those like old-y, timey type of like literature and books and novels and stories and stuff like that. And the original like 1800s like Pinocchio, like dark version of like Pinocchio, I want to read as well. It's gonna be pretty interesting. But I have like a bookshelf that I need to clear up. It's got a bunch of crap on it, but I want to like have a real like. That's another thing too. If money were to ever like be a thing in my life, right? I would get such a library. I would just buy like, oh, that seems really cool. I'm gonna buy this book. I would make my own like library of the stuff that I like. That'd be so dope, dude. I used to do that a lot, like back in like 2017 when I first got my Kindle. I was just like, oh my god, I can house thousands of books on this tiny little thing. I just realized I got my new 1 terabyte SSD, but I don't have the cables for it, so I'll have to swap out my 256 gig SSD for it. Oh. Well, I mean, you can, yeah, do that and then order the cables and then hook the 256 back up. I will say that they did an absolutely incredible. I mean, like the entire game just by itself is really cool, but like the music in this game, like it complements just everything, the environment and the music. So good. That's about so likely what I'll do. Move more storage now and then a little more later. Yep, exactly. I miss my Kindle. You should, dude, get another one. Buy another one. Like, have that thing and then just like that back in I remember vividly back in 2017 when I got my, I think, Voyager or whatever it was. Right, it was that small one, and I got the pure like leather origami case, right, with like the stand or whatever, like the magnetic thing. So good. I absolutely love that. I bought the Oasis for my mom, and then the what was it called? It was the Endeavor, I think. There was the Voyager, the Endeavor, and the Oasis or something like that. A loving memory of Bomb Bomb. No, not Bomb Bomb. That sucks. I liked my Voyager because it was all clean, right? There was like no buttons on it or whatever. It was clean. So what happens now? What happens now? Where does that leave us off of? Skip? I'd prefer not to. Geppetto? Is that Geppetto carrying our body? Oh. What the hell is happening? Wait. Were we Romeo? What the hell's going on?
I believe in you. Carry on. Don't forget, this is your story now.
So, did Geppetto slaughtered Leia then? That was what, Romano or something like that? Romeo or something? Yeah. Like dying in her arms like that? Where does that leave us off then? Are we just going back to the hotel? It was all a dream. It was all a dream. Every single bit of it was a dream. And here we go, stories that remain. There are stories that, however minutely, have been altered by your actions. Seek out the tales that remain in both the forgotten time and the present time. Hell yeah, dude. I must run off. I'm going to use the bathroom and then probably grab something to drink, and I'll be right back. Please talk amongst yourselves. I'll be back before you know it. BRB. Hello. What up? Hi. Howdy. What up? I'm back. Sorry for the delay. Ended up keep like a water bottle or water bottle. Keep like a water bowl for the doggo in the bathroom because she likes to go lay on the tile every now and then. And I walked in there and immediately stepped on it, and or like it just kind of it flipped and like just it just went everywhere. So I had to clean it up. So we back. A little bit of an extended break. We missed you? Did you? I missed you guys too. I was sitting there just like, come on, dude. I gotta hurry this up. Doggo? Yeah, that's my doggo right there. Dim's doggo. That's mine. What? Did you invoke the doggo? I need to show pictures then. A picture. One. Only one. Which one are we gonna do tonight? Yeah, this one. That's my doggo. He's a lot bigger than you would think, but yeah. Doggo. Absolute goof. Yep. Show us beta. I did. Did you see him? Her? Saw her. Oop. Alright, friends. Well, what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? And continue on with this. Oh, what a goofy baby she is. Yeah. Big goofy. What did she give me? What was that thing that she like gave me? Well, Monad's Rose Sword. Fable Arts the Blossoming. Huh. By thy name the Rose? That seems like, I mean, that was a crazy ass like ability. Acid Spray, Linked Payback. I haven't seen any of these things yet, but let's go check out this Stargazer. Because the butterflies are leading back to it, so oh, I can. Switch timeline. Yeah. This is based on a City Hall, can't go there, station, can't go there. So this is all like based on a save that I had used like a couple of years ago when it came out. So I'm thinking maybe we start like a brand new journey. Maybe. See how things go. I am going to be adopting a dog soon to be my service dog. Hopefully for hoping for a yearling. So that they are already house trained, but are still teachable about how to do my service dog. How to be my service dog. I do have a specific breed in mind to work with, so my options are limited. Blob, do you mind? Sorry if this is like weird or lame to ask, but can I ask like why? Do you need a service dog? I mean, like, it's gonna be awesome, right, to have a service dog, but like, is there like why? You can tell me to shut up and it's none of my business, and I'm completely down for that too, by the way. Storage, shall we? HUD guide. So the the problem, I'm level 118. Can't really see that. I'm level 118 with almost 80 hours in this particular playthrough, so yeah. Progress will be saved. What? Close game, title screen. Yeah, let's go. Oop. Let's see what we can do. I don't think that I can do a new game plus. If I can do a new game plus, I'm going to be very happy about that. New game. Legendary Stalker. Standard difficulty for players who enjoy tense action games. So I can't do a new game plus on this thing. Let's see what we can see about this. I might end the YouTube thing here. How many people we got hanging out on like YouTube actually? we'll like hold off until like this thing's done.
Can you hear me? Geppetto's puppet. We need your help.
Hell yeah, dude. Boss rematch. For the Stargazer and Hotel Krat, you can relive battles against the bosses in your memories. Specific boss can be selected and challenged in battle memories, or multiple bosses can be selected and challenged consecutively in Death March. That sounds really badass, dude. You could potentially like go after that thing. Maybe? Okay. Alright. So for the YouTube thing, benefit offer, wait. Oh yeah, for all the stuff that I got. Yeah. Nice. Okay. Let's see who's like hanging out on YouTube. Is there enough people on there? There's 2 of you guys on there. Hi. If you're still on YouTube, what's up? Hi. We're gonna be ending it here because we just wrapped up the Overture DLC. So thank you guys for hanging out. I really appreciate it. And if you guys want to continue to hang out, we are going to continue going, maybe probably starting up a brand new playthrough. We'll see how it goes, but we're going to be doing that on Twitch for now. So thank you guys so much for the support on YouTube. If you guys want to come hang out on Twitch, we'll be happy to have you. But for right now, that's where we're going to end the stream on YouTube. So thank you so much.